Okay, how's everyone doing? Good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. I'm doing Jaybridge, Eunice, Mia, Greybomb, Hades 2 News Nugget. Yes, I'm so excited. Technical test for Hades 2 soon, TM. Very cool stuff. Very, very cool. Hey, Toad, how are you? Um, so we have Moonrise cleanup, resource acquisition, um, and then Act 2 finale today. So hopefully within the hour we end up with Moonrise cleared, but I do need to stock up on potions and stuff, so it could be a while. The speed pot situation is not great, and also I need to get rotten food for my arcane acuity bag or a suitable alternative. Basically, I just need something I can get a lot of that's light, that's destructible by me.
Repositioning.
Yeah, we did the Gith ambush. Now I'm an Eldritch blasting machine. Borderlands fans take notice what actual news about release looks like. Can't wait for you to multi-class 11 levels into Paladin. Ugh. Shopping finale, you know it, Trade. Oh yeah, I finished the Fallout show last night. Quite enjoyed it. Firmly placed it in the good category. Trying to think if there's any combat that I still want to do. You know, we could go to the Arcane Tower and Eldritch Blast Bernard off the roof for fun. I don't need to do that though. Hey Buster, how you doing? Oh no, Buster beefing with Nightbot already. Hey Jester, good morning. Yeah, Tadpole Elixir is cool. It lets me have Under Mountain King instead of giving up both my weapon slots. Under Mountain King and Shadow Lantern instead of giving up both my slots for Punch Drunk Bastard. But it's the same kind of maintenance as Punch Drunk Bastard. So if I'm not using the Shadow Lantern, then Punch Drunk Bastard with Viciousness is better.
The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Allison's corpse got teleported into my camp, scared the shit out of me last night. Oh no. Not Halson being cursed. He's been behaving in interesting ways lately, hasn't he? Curious to hear that firsthand from someone you recommend one can follow without much experience with Fallout. Yeah, it's entirely original. There's no characters from the games. It's just the same setting, with a lot of themes and ideas kind of creatively picked from different Fallout games. Well done, well done. You need no prior knowledge. Hey, ET, how are you? Let's use Punch Drunk. Punch Drunk Bastard gives you advantage on all attack rolls while drunk. This includes all attack rolls. So, Eldritch Blast, Archery, Throwing, all of that. So this can be pretty good for an Eldritch Blasting kind of build. You don't get the Thunder thing unless you actually attack with it, but it's something. There is it, since I never got his Moonrise dialogue, I teleported his corpse there for Speak with Dead. That makes the most sense, yeah. That would explain it for sure. It's funny, the more I think about this armor, the Oak Father's Embrace, the more I'm coming around to it. Like, I think it's actually a good armor. Which, I don't know how to feel about that. I didn't end up using it much, but if you were gonna, say, do Agathis stuff inside of Act 2 map, definitely not a bad armor to wear. Oh yeah, I've decided what I want to grab. I would like... I don't know if it's a check or a saving throw, so... The buff you can get here... I can't remember if you have to pray every day for it. So let's look this up real quick. I don't know if the wiki would even have this information. Basically, you can get, if you pass a religion check, there it is. Lightsinger's favor until next long rest. It doesn't say if you have to succeed the check each time. I'm actually not going to try it now. I'll come back and do that later. Reason that's relevant is Isabel's blessing gives you magical necrotic resist, but for whatever reason, Reach from Beyond, the ranged necrotic attack done by Necromites and Death Shepherds is physical necrotic damage. So Isabel's blessing doesn't actually cover that. What if Poison Apple and Swamp can be destroyed for arcane charges? A lot of them. You check every one of the plants, probably. I can go check that. That's not a bad idea.
Anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Not a bad idea at all. How many sea invis do I have? 3 more. Can't forget to do the Volo surgery. Like, I don't think it'll be a thing that ends up mattering. You can't be sure about these things. Definitely need more vigilance elixirs. Be good on Featherfall now and jump. I could use a couple more invis. Definitely need more speed pots. Good on Bloodlust. I could use more heroism. Good on Battle Mage. I could cast that myself. I don't need more of those. Good on those. Good on those. Could use another telekinesis. I want to buy Sentinel Shield from Landpark too.
Tick.
Do we sell Dusk Aaron? Assassin of Balcal lets you cast the Invis. Does it go away when you unequip it? Also, I have no reason not to do the surgery because we can just get Volo back in Act 3 anyway. Do it every time you fail a check. Need to decurse yourself and try again at Char Altar. Okay, yeah, I knew you could do it every time, Kelthu. I'm just not... I wasn't sure if you have to roll the check every time. But you're saying if you fail it and get cursed, you can just remove curse and try it again without resting? That might be more efficient than using inspiration points, depending on how many remove curse scrolls I have.
Perhaps Amelia is right. I
You
should
will be heard.
Welcome back.
I can even learn
Have you
remove
made
curse.
any new I do enjoy a good
Yes?
bargain.
Cool.
If
Good
anything
info.
in my private
Thank you.
collection is to your liking.
Very good info. I did use almost all of my void bulbs on the rat guy. Let's forget his name. Lurthendor. Lurthendor. You do the check every time with decurse. It's easy. Lots of scrolls out there. Cool.
Welcome
It's good to
back.
know. Yeah, the scrolls are definitely easier to come by than inspiration
If
points.
anything in my private
So now I know
collection
to not
is
burn
your
inspiration there.
liking. Very
But I should
welcome
see if
back.
Lurk has any.
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
I think there's one right there.
Very
Any good bargain enjoyers? I'll have a good bargain.
I greet you, child of the stars.
It is highly likely that Aaron's gonna have an accident soon. Because I need more money. And I could get a lot off of him. Have that equipped. Get a lot off of him by doing Cell Dusk.
No point in lingering now. I've got the noble stuff.
Aridin? No, Aaron. Not Aridin. Did I say Aridin? I meant Aaron. Morning, Urban Mech. Hope you're well. Good to see you. I should also consider stocking up on alcohol. I'm just undecided on that front. think I really need more Crawler Mucus, but it also doesn't hurt to have. I think I'm good on Oil Combustion. Good on Bloodlust for now. Just in case. Am I satisfied with that? I think that's enough invis spots. I don't.
That's that then.
Or dies eventually, just changing that date for him. Mm-hmm. I'm the good guy. I haven't tried Unseen Menace as a stat stick. I could science that one out. I am curious. Staff of Arcane Blessing is good. Just in a solo setting, it's hard to justify. It is good, though. In a party, I would absolutely have someone just running around with that. Probably indefinitely. Wizard Bane Oil is unironically very, very good on Merkle, if using skeleton army strats, which I can do. Maybe not army, but an amount. Sciencing Harper Shadow Ambush now on my list since I somehow missed it after going there immediately. Huh.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
You ever remove Curse Volo? It'll be overpriced. Yeah, but I guess I could steal it. We'll buy for now. We'll buy for now. Nobody got me. At least no basic poison got me. I mind not getting that one since it guarantees Harper XP later. That's true. That is a chunk of risky XP. Oh yeah, I forgot to do that.
The girl must learn the ways of fear.
If there
It's more than 1/3 of a Harper of XP. might be time for Aaron to have an accident. Alfira will never be XP. On this run, Alfira gets to live. Rare. Rare for me, at least. Better game plan for shadow enemies since Amulet of the Unworthy is good against them. Oh yeah, they don't do bludgeoning, do they? That's a good point. Amulet of the Unworthy with Oakfather's Embrace is like a pretty good strat there. Alfira is actually the most XP positive tiefling from the Grove. You would know that.
It'll take a while for us all to recover.
Yo, Doge, how you doing,
You've helped
Tippy
us take the... Of course.
Aaron has Chain Lightning.
May you...
Okay.
It'll take a while for... Of course.
I used up my Dimension Door scrolls on Damon, so yeah, I'll take more of those. So this is why I was considering not disposing of Aaron. He's the alcohol guy, isn't he? I should have enough alcohol saved to get me through to Act 3, even if I'm going to do Punch Drunk Bastard stuff. So we'll buy what he has, but it shouldn't be necessary to get any more after that. Yeah, I sold him that.
May...
Experiment. No, it's just with the weapon. Good science. Alright, I was like, why can't I send that away? Packed weapon. How big of a difference is it between murder everyone just killing the enemies one level, 2 levels? Pretty big, yeah. I think it would be unlikely to hit level 10 before the Mind Flayer colony without any murder or hoboing.
Unseen.
My guess, anyway.
A steady hand is forward.
Get his bell bearing now.
I know what to do. In
Atrocities only matter if you're a paladin. Sentences that go hard. I already have XP, I don't need to do this. I was just gonna kill the druids for fun. But what if we left him with a greater punishment? Having to deal with this fucking guy.
I will be heard.
I don't think I looted this building. Enter combat in Crown of Madness, Halcyon. I like the way you think. I didn't loot the basement here.
Intrigued.
Good money. Why does it sound like a soul coin down
Worth
here?
examining.
Is there a soul coin down here?
The rot of death. Delightful.
Or is that just the wind sound effect? Might be the shadow. Oh yeah, it's probably the shadow actually. You're so right. Gonna be completely honest, my coffee hasn't kicked in, so object permanence isn't a thing. I wasn't looking directly at it, so I forgot it existed. Ooh, rotten food. Yeah, there's a pretty good amount of supplies down here. This is a place I should probably loot early on runs. Paladins don't get mad if you come down here, right? You should still just be chilling. Thank you for testing. Ah, see. Nice area. You're nice. Fucking got him.
Trap. Just as I expected.
How does he do it?
Take heed. I see a trap.
Ooh, that's a lot of water. I'd like to see that. I didn't realize there's so much rotten food in here too. Definitely helps my acuity stacking, I'll tell you that much.
A pressure plate? Curious. There must be a trick to it.
I mean, just at level 9, honestly, don't know how you get another 13k XP before entering the Shadowfell. What have you not done in terms of bosses, Crypto? I mean, lots of Nathaniel fights left. Can't think of what I missed. Have you killed Yurgir, Ethel, Wargaz? Full cleared the Grimforge? Have you cleared out Moonrise? Did you third-party the Balthazar fight and kill everyone there, including him? Those are most of the Justiciars. There's killing Voss. There's getting any inspirations for your background that you have not gotten. I'm trying to think of XP that isn't murder hobo related. Always at level 10 right before the Catholic Merkel fight while I'm down in the pit. Never hit 10 on the surface before. I usually go out of my way to hit 10 well ahead of time. And that lays also Voss is unavailable, right. Right. Must be missing XP somewhere. There's a lot of NPCs you can kill once they're no longer useful for their XP. Did you do the Grove defense and then go wipe out the Goblin camp yourself? Trying to think of things like that. Still some goblins in the Blighted Village I can kill if I need to charge up Executioner. I'll probably do that later. Guess I should murder the last light in. That is a chunk of XP. I've not killed everyone there. I only threw like, I don't know, maybe 6 or 8 Harpers into the drink. But they're all still good. Collectively, last light is around 3,000 XP.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
So the biggest chunks of XP you probably don't have, Crypto, are from, like, things that rule sets might not allow, or things that are, like, questionably outside of, like, are you supposed to be able to do this? So stuff like, I didn't blow up Elminster this run, but that's 1,000 XP. Blowing up the cultists in front of the entrance to the monastery when you first get there, that's 375. Blowing up the Gith in that office is, I forget how much that is as well, but it's something in that neighborhood. Doing the Raphael XP thing is 1,400. Knocking out Mimthara so that you can save her later, and then saving her later is 140. I didn't get that on this run. Voss and his ally in the camp, as mentioned before, that's 475 total.
Very well. So many minds connected.
Always kill Minthara, it's gobble her tadpole. You'll eventually get a refund on that tadpole if you don't kill her. And also, in a solo context, you'll still end up with more tadpoles than you need. Like, this is without me doubling up on tadpoles from near, so I could have 4 unspent and then get a 5th one inside the Mind Flayer colony. So, it's Minthara's tadpole's not a huge deal. Root autocorrect? Yeah, a bit. Letting hyenas turn into gnolls, though that doesn't amount to much. Letting the Lake Dwergar reanimate those zombies, that's like 12 total XP. Killing the spiders on top of the hill near the grove, that's like 12 XP or something too. Little bit, but it's something. Letting the eagles call reinforcements, that's a pretty good amount. And you also get the extra eagle feathers from that. Going back to those spiders.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock. That's that then.
Make sure you didn't forget the Death Shepherd fight in the Mountain Pass. That's one I skip often, so I come back and do it later. Make sure you didn't miss any rooms in the crush, I guess. A bunch of these items I'm keeping for, like, edge cases. Like, maybe I'll do this. Maybe I won't. Type stuff.
This'll do wonders for
Obviously, Raph. Yeah, I mentioned that.
We'll be clearing
My
out
first
no
little honor
point in
mode
lingering
in
now I've got
Call
the
of Week's
noble
insane.
stock.
Certainly can be. It's definitely something that you're going to want to learn when to turn off as well, because it can interfere with things like Bloodlust and Deathstalker's Mantle. But when you use it to its full potential, it's very, very good.
Have I got everything then?
You're back in the gnomes saving Grimforge. Yeah, Barkus was the only survivor of Grimforge. I guess I didn't kill the oozes there, but I don't need to. Barkus was the only survivor of Grimforge for me. Because I sent him on his merry way, and then killed everyone else. Because they are made of XP.
Ding! Anything you want to say? Any.
Where's Karlak? Is she safe? It seems in your optimization, you killed her. I just like that I only need to get them low health before they blow up. Yeah, but what I said is still something to keep in mind. Things dying to call the weak does not always count as you having killed them.
One true way.
Like, I'm playing solo as well, and I've called the weak, max tadpoles. But things dying from call the weak does not always count as you having killed them. It can interfere with certain effects. Which is why it's something that, despite its insane level of power, does have a bit of nuance to it, and there are situations where you are better off toggling it off. Which is why I have it on my bar.
Time for chatting.
The Absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Oh. Playing Nature Cleric or Spike Growth, just letting people walk to
Ever at
death.
your service.
Spike Growth's an incredible spell. It's so good. How am I doing, Alchemist Fires? Doing okay. Marksmanship hat? It's like... There's a narrow slice of content where that +1 to my Eldritch Blast could maybe be okay. I'm almost certain I'll never use it, but there's a chance, so I'm gonna buy it. I'll take another Bone Chill scroll. I chose Blade Ward over Bone Chill, so I can just supplement with scrolls. Aberration Slaying Arrow in case I decide to shoot that at a Mind Flare.
And on.
Not too long before I kill everyone here. Pretty soon, actually. Let's check Garage. Speed pots, vigilance pots. Are what I'm kind of just checking for now.
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
Typical Garage inventory. Let's check Tally and Mattis because they can stock speed pots. Moonbeam also super nice. Moonbeam's definitely good. It's one of those things I've come around on. I wasn't a Moonbeam believer, and I still can comfortably say it's not something that I like using, but it is absolutely powerful. You have more C and Viz in there. I'll grab those two. many silence arrows do I have? 3? Wouldn't be the worst thing to have more, but I'll hold off. Discipline and all that. Grab the humanoid slaying arrows, though. And the healing pots. And we'll take remove curse, too.
Take care.
I'll see my glowing beam of damage there. Lost many Jahiras in house since before recruiting them. I've yet to lose Jahira. Well...
Maul can be cranky and mean.
I've yet to lose Jahira on honor.
So stock
On
up,
a run
alright?
where I intended to get her.
'Cause you need
Let's
all
put
the
it that
help
way.
you can get to bring her home.
I am very careful when I actually want her.
There must be something more we can do, Bran. Do you trust Jaheira? With my life. Then give it time. We will see victory yet.
Yeah, the Shadow Curse will not be getting cleared this run. I guess I didn't do the perception check down here. We have Sentinel Shield now. Is this gonna make my shadow go away? Yeah, it does. That's the unfortunate thing about Shadow Lantern Wraith. If you do any amount of juggling with your melee weapons, it's just not gonna stay. Later run with friends, my buddy bombed you here with Ice Storm during Moonrise Tower fight. Imagine being careful about where you place your AoEs. Couldn't be me. It's okay. That's not really a risk in most optimized runs because it's optimal to just kill Moonrise yourself before the act finale anyway. So there is no fight.
It is good to see the fallen buried, especially in this cursed land.
Never get that shield anymore. Tragic. I don't really care about it. Look, Lae'zel's got a hat. Got drip. Maybe we do something with that. Not yet, though. I need to sell more stuff. Lae'zel looks like she got modded to Fallout with that hat. Let devs allow us to have her in our party as a companion other than a party member for Moonrise. Yeah, that does give you a little bit of extra party power in that fight if you want that, for sure. Figuring out who I want to sell certain things to. Infernal Robe can get used for that. We can sell Unseen Menace since it's proving to not be a good stat stick. This year's Great Shield I'm unlikely to use, but it doesn't sell for much, so. Smell dust helmet we can sell. Luminous armor. It's one of those things I just like having, so I'm not going to sell that. We won't be getting purple dark justiciar plate, so I want to sell the blue. She does have spirit might. Okay. Stuck with Warlock this whole playthrough? Yeah. I've not felt the need to multi-class. The one time where there's 2 times where I wasn't completely Warlock. Obviously, Lae'zel has to start as a fighter. So for level 1, I was a fighter. And then I took a Cleric dip for Silence for the Raphael XP shenanigans. But other than that, I've been pure Warlock the whole time. Raphael respawned in Act 3 because he didn't kill him in the house, or is he dead? He shows up as normal.
The Absolute Ward runs beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
As if nothing happened.
Where do you hail from?
I was a farrier in Disari. The dreams came.
My brothers had the dreams too. Same as me.
Eager for battle.
Only level 5 my solo and constantly changing my class. I've been doing a run with each class, a build for each class. Solo honor. This is the 10th one. It's cool figuring out how everything ticks. Warlock's been one of the more fun ones. I've been taking my time with it.
We must speak.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain.
Enjoyable.
If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
I'm triple checking Blurg's inventory. Make sure I didn't leave any crafting resources behind that I may want.
Very
Okay, I used all of Sinazit's levels already. Go find a corpse. Wait. After Slayer run all classes and Jack of all trades, consider mods for different runs. Yeah, the idea of doing a randomizer run is appealing to me. I'll use Will's levels.
Defile Vlakith's name, and even a Gith Knight can't avoid the wrath of the mighty Lae'zel. That...
That's that then. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Dareth understood. She gave me exactly what I was here for. good.
This'll do wonders for.
Ready for mods. Going to get that 5e spells mod for more melee cantrips for an Eldritch Knight. That sounds fun.
Will be no point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
May as well keep that stocked. Booming Blade, base gamer 5e, that's 5e. Eight strength, will. Good job, buddy.
Will be no point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock. Better wait till a.
Where does he keep his blade? You know.
Will be no point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
Chat, did you know that there's no point in lingering now that Dareth does indeed have the noble stock? I was pretty shaken up when I found out.
That's that then. Will be no point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
Where's my music? Give me my music back. Thank you.
This'll do what?
You just complain until you get what you want. It's the gaming way.
No point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
You're very good about providing hastening spores, Dareth. I love that.
think.
The pride of the gate.
We're actually taking Charger. Yeah, you can't even do it unarmed. It's a shame.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Ever knock prone while wearing boots to try to concentrate and shield? What does that mean? Yes. You have to make sure that you're already wearing the boots when you start concentrating, or else the effect doesn't work at all. The necklace that gives you protection from opportunity attacks if you're at 50% HP or below also works that way. They didn't always work that way, but at some point they changed to start working that way.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock. That's that then.
For reasons, I'm avoiding giving Will spells that could actually be significantly disadvantageous to me if he actually decided to use them on me. Reasons.
This'll do wonders for the shop. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
You do that too? Just in case. Force feed pots.
Oh, it cannot be avoided.
Well met. Are you sure, Dad?
And Will finding his agency when it's least convenient. Real. What? What did Will just fail a save on? He just took damage. What hit him? Okay. 2 haste war grenades. Prefer more. 6 speed pots. I would prefer more. We'll have to do for right now. I want to go kill some stuff.
Without delay.
I can use one of the corpses at Moonrise.
Anything you want to say? And
So I think I get rid of Row Moonglow first. Because Moonrise faction shouldn't really care when I do that. But I should clear more of the cult just to be safe.
As I was taught.
It'll never not be funny for that shadow to have the blessing of Selûne.
Blackets will be done. Repositioning.
Many hearts. One soul.
Or do I sell its
Many
land power?
swords. One mind.
Bro.
ever at your service.
I see myself reasonably needing. The spender, I should say. Not really any of this. I guess Sharpened Snare Curious wouldn't be bad if I did Black Tentacles stuff, but meh. I do want Derivation Cloak, just for some sciencing. We'll buy that back. There's also some serious Van Helsing vibes with that hat and the potent robe. Really thinking I just grab his spots, honestly. Needs to be the best thing I could grab here. Get a gaseous form pot just in case.
And on.
We're among friends. Undetected.
Can do it actually.
Where do you survivors?
I was a farrier in Dissarin Valley. And the dreams came. My brothers had the dreams too.
Unseals us all to her design. Your family was eventually.
Wait, I lost attitude. No one aggroed. Okay. And I just like get you away from the body. Yeah, everyone go over there. This one doesn't want to move.
Objective noted.
Oh yeah, this is the one that has broken AI.
Into the shadows.
We didn't like her anyway. Let me see what I rolled. Attack roll wise. Ship is +1 there. 18, 17, 15. Using Whispering Promise and drinking health potions is better, but be fine for now. I don't need that Vigilance Elixir anymore. Actually means I could use Heroism if I want accuracy there, but Bloodlust makes more sense. You need Vigilance.
Eager for battle.
Brothers, sister, pray with me while we wait.
Onward. Indolence breeds madness.
Not in range of anyone.
Undetected. You serve my purpose. Speak.
Cat's still in combat. Huh. Who's in combat? It was my cat still in combat.
Quickly then. Into the shadows. My eyes grow heavy. Best to make camp.
Crowforge, thank you so much for the Prime for the 3 months. Really appreciate that. Hope you continue to enjoy all the perks and whatnot. And thank you so much for the continued support. I don't know if he has thunder arrows.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
And this is the room where you crash if you get Enemy of Justice. So yeah, always be careful of that. Tired, Quag likes BG3 because it's a good game. Wired, Quag likes BG3 because he likes killing Kaga. True! True. You know me very well. This Kaga killing simulator is game of the year. Because there's a whole game on top of the main draw of getting to kill Kaga.
Such a creature as that.
We are each of us threads in her design. Even those once-born monsters.
Objective noted. Assume nothing. Just so. One true way. Into the shadows.
But he's not going for it.
delay. My patience wanes. My patience wanes. Single act wasted. Undetected. Assume nothing. Time to strike. Swift and lethal. Victory awaits.
Hey, Foster. How are you?
I will ascend. Into the shadows. Staying out of sight, unheard, unseen.
I think the AI of this one might be broken. So I could have used this XP to level up instead of the Harpers, but this way I had 3 beam Eldritch Blast for get the ambush, and I think that's pretty rad.
Into the shadows.
I forgot that
Proceeding.
Adept Nola is still right here. What's that?
Within reach.
What's this? Is your AI broken? Okay. That works. This one's AI's fucked up. This one's AI broken and won't go hostile. Keeps defeating performance. Just get the prone. That's the answer.
Staying out of sight.
Wait, how did you... Okay.
Violence isn't tolerable.
And you're not surprised. Of course you're not surprised. Why would you be surprised? That would make too much sense.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Can't minor illusion here because that'll draw in Araj.
My energy wanes. Time to rest.
So...
The right decision.
Okay, sure, jump. Just fail. Okay. That's fine. Good study of why you should sometimes just not trust jumps in this game. Okay, it's just you. Probably throw a void bulb at me. Yeah. So I have Featherfall.
No time to waste.
Boom, thank you for the 29 months. Also, happy belated birthday, man.
It has been 29 months, Quacker. Where is my triple Twitch baby child support Quagpaws?
Appreciate you, man. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the resub. Continued support. Of course you miss. Double would have to crit to kill.
I am fury. I am death.
I just did another turn. Cool. That works out.
Absolute's picking a fight with the whole damn coast.
Unseen. Let's have a look.
Why am I still taking those keys? As for the rest of them, how many short rest potions do I have? 8. Should suffice, actually. Oh, it's heavy right now. Need to pick those up, but okay. Mage armor, do I have 5? Cool. Rise already, time sure flies. I've been cooking on this run. It's just been strong the whole time. RNG's been kind so far. Warlock's cool. I like it. How you doing, Say? Okay. Doesn't sleep? I do. Sometimes.
Of many thoughts, one mind.
Just so.
My idea here is I want to minor illusion all of these people into one spot. Will you all go for it? Most of you. I'm not getting Bloodlust for them, because Hadar isn't me. There's a bunch of ways I could do this, actually. Let me think this through. free damage. Wish there was a way to increase the shadow's movement without haste. Light. Scratch his tongue, lol. Canon shit. Stupid question of the day. What most memorable catchphrases from early game? I got the Helmer needed to open the bloody gate. You ruined it. Blast the thing to bits. Are you looking for more sound bites? Yeah, scratch his tongue, lol is a good one. I like that one a lot.
Victory awaits. Swift and lethal.
To put your tails to the test, warrior!
Okay. Don't really need to stress about the goblins. Burning.
Taking position.
May as well. Cat. Kagu, you think being a monster is a good catchphrase for her? Yeah, yeah. Viper must strike. Ethel surprise. Ooh, I like that one. But that's late game, isn't it? Cat. Up. Cool. Moonrise is cleared out now.
Efficient path.
Hello, Petal. That's a good one. Ah, Raphael saying come. Read it. Favorite BG3 quote is when Scratch barks. He's a good boy. Scratch is a good boy. Good as boy. That's why we have an emote. It's by Scratch. Guess I don't need Soulbreaker on me right now, but I might need it later. Even heavy. Guess I am carrying a lot of different weapons. That supply pack's heavy. That takes care of it. Yeah, I think that's absolutely everyone in Moonrise except for Mirage, the Pilgrim in that room, Steelclaw, and Ketherick. Alright, this cat will not stop attacking my monitor. So I'm gonna go top off his food, because that's usually what that's from, so PRP. I'm back. Took care of a couple other things while I was up as well. Keep well, friend. Yeah, that's scratch dialogue. So we're not going to kill Tally or Damon. I could sell Damon things that I might want in Act 3 if I change my mind, because he'll be there. We've ensured that now. But in terms of selling stuff, none of the remaining vendors are expendable except for Sister Lidwin. Let's head over to Sister Lidwin. Stock up on a little more rotten food. I'll probably want an acuity stack for Ketherick and Merkel. And I can restock if I want an acuity stack for monks. I'll probably acuity stack for monks, but not for the usual stuff. I want to do the telekinesis monk strat because it's funny.
Let us have words.
The doctor's teaching. Still not feeling better. Let's see if I can help you. Now.
Yeah. Okay, so we need more haste spore grenades. Still need more speed pots. The only remaining things are grabbing Morning Lord's Radiance, Star Buffs, Bliss Spores. Check my journal. Possibly a 4-letter D word. You know, I hadn't noticed the trend. Oh yeah, I still have this quest active. Alson was defeated before he could help us with the parasite. Alson said we're no immediate danger. Answers are Moonrise Towers. We can celebrate tonight. Discuss a plan in the morning. It's return to the grove. Yeah, the game got real confused by me knocking out Alson. It's funny. Let's celebrate or something. Wrote a whole sentence. Yeah, it's the first word that decides it, Buster. It's fully automated. Alright, so I'm thinking I rest, bounce between vendors till I'm satisfied with both my haste spore grenade count and my speed pot count, also my potion of vigilance count. That's something I can't neglect either. With Tally alive after the Merkel fight, I can actually spam rest inside of this act too, so I don't need to really worry about that issue. All the non-essential stuff first while I think. I can use argument solver. It's also the matter of deciding whether I want to do the 26 charisma meme or just stick with a reasonable amount. Hey Siri, how you doing?
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Another one of those just in case. Did I put any telekinesis in here? Yeah, I did. I thought about going for, Freeze Disintegrate Merkel on this run, but I think I'm deciding against it. It's the kind of thing I want to science first before taking a run on it. There's a lot of factors, and I highly doubt it's consistent even when it's pulled off. How many greater invis do I have? Any? Really? Oh no, I have 9. I was like, I swear I bought some. Five chain lightning. That's enough, really, but... Am I doing glyph awarding? 3. Could get the Phantasmal Killer Scrolls and be spicy. I think I'd rather have the money. What about the money? Touch. The money. Is Warlock easier for solo than Sorcerer? Not playing solo, sorry. This is a stupid question. No, I haven't done Sorcerer yet. Sorcerer is one of the ones that remains after this. Sorcerer and Paladin are the ones I've not done. Warlock is in progress, obviously. If I had to guess, I would say that Sorcerer would be harder than Warlock, yes, because you have similar amounts of resources in the early game. But Warlock has better things to fall back on, such as Eldritch Blast, Devil Sight strats. As soon as you get access to short rest pots, Sorcerer gets busted to an even higher degree than Warlock does, if we're being perfectly honest, especially with acuity stacking. Sorcerer is one of the classes that gets off the ground when you get to Act 2 early. How did Wizard go? Wizard was buttery smooth. First attempt, I had never done a solo Wizard before. First try. Very cool. Wizard was very easy. And there's lots of ways you can build Wizard. Wizard and Fighter were the ones that I completed first attempt. Bard, I screwed around and reset a couple times because of that, but... those classes are nuts. I was thinking about getting incandescent stuff, but ultimately I don't think I'd do it. I think I'm carrying around more darkness arrows than I need. Arrow supply. Forgot to kill the spider. I had to do all of Act 2, carry the Moon Lantern instead of the Pixie Bell was so annoying. I forgot to deal with Karnus. Yeah, that one can catch up with you pretty quickly.
Mole can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us. So stock up, all right? Because you need all the help you can get to bring her home.
Yeah, I forgot I want to buy the gloves from Barkus too.
Yes? I'm sure you would.
I'm not going to use these, but it's better to be prepared. We have Aberrations Lane too.
I know. Sorry.
I don't think I'll buy anything from Damon. Sorry, talking, planning. Sell more stuff to Tally. It's just about go time. Oh, he did drop Dwarven Splint. That's useful. I think I have enough water. I don't want to sell anything permanent to Tally. Did I sell the ceremonial battle axe? Shit, I might have. I don't have another battle axe. It ultimately doesn't matter too much, but I am gonna go grab Morning Lord's Radiance. Just need to buy a battle axe. Maybe there's one on the ground at Moonrise, actually. You check Lantarf's weapon rack. Why you gotta pay attention to what you
See
sell?
if there's anything you need.
Don't be me.
We don't know when the next blow might land.
Just a regular great axe will do, right? Yeah.
Tick.
Your Graven Guard's still alive, you reckon?
He better be. Or I'm
Alright.
a dead man.
Myconid Colony. Rest. Get mats for at least one more haste spore grenade. And preferably 1 to 2 more vigilance elixirs. Because I want to have enough for every summon. Which is going to be my 2 minor elementals, my elemental, Scratch, and us, and 1 skeleton.
Objective noted.
Perhaps Amelia is right. I should get a mask.
I will be heard.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
No point in lingering, now that she has the noble stock.
That's that.
I could do the Volo surgery now, actually.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Anything I might want from him now. Doing on lightning bolts for rolls 4. Good there. Good there, I'm good there. How many thunder waves do I have? 6. Okay. Stone skin. 2. I don't need to spend more on that. 3 scorching ray. 4. 4 fireballs. 4 mirror image. 1 greater invis. 5 phantasmal killer from him in Act 3 if I really want it that badly. 2 dimension doors. And do I have any flaming spheres? Two of those.
Volo carefully. The needle finds the cake. The needle.
Oh, bother.
Volo carefully. Volo slow tap.
Do you feel that?
People.
There appears to be an amount, though.
Kill them upstairs, relevant at that point. Right. Yeah. You already had to suffer through carrying the lantern. Suppose it's not too bad on some classes. Like, it's a light weapon, so you could offhand it with Knife the Underground King or Club of Hill Giant Strength, and then just cast spells. It's kind of fine. Still annoying, though. So Fiendish Piercing. What do I prefer? Fiendish for bludgeoning makes the most sense, in case Ketheric gets a smite on me. In case Ketheric gets an attack on me. No, Radiant would cover the smite damage. I'll get Necrotic from the Shard Blessings. Go Fiendish Resilience Radiant. Still prefer Astral Dexterity.
This'll do wonders for the shop. Well, no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
I will reset Dareth's inventory here if I have to. Because I don't want to have just one haste spore grenade. I'll accept 2, but I'd really prefer 3. Check blurb.
Have I got everything then?
Oh, well, let's have to start with Glut. We can't start with Glut, I need a corpse. Get my summons out. Here. I think I'll just use a scroll. How many do I have? I only have 1. No, we'll use the spell.
A remedy most potent.
That'll let me get a different one back for... Start with the water. Sure, this is my packed weapon. Okay, then we're gonna go put Shield of Faith on everybody. And check Blurg.
Action, not reaction.
Check Blurg first, I guess. What am I doing on Void Bulbs? 6, we'll buy more.
Let us have words.
I greet you, child of the stars. May your...
Why do they just keep a bigger bang? Yes, a bigger bibber bang. Why do they keep a bibber bang just right there?
Welcome back. Have you... Let me... Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
We're gonna have to do inventory resets over here. I get Shield of Faith, get Bliss Force. Yeah.
It is...
I'll put on the shovel anyway.
Eager for battle.
It is... Come to the...
This will do wonders for the shop.
Quickly then. Alas, time for chatter.
It greets you with a harrowing elegy. Cheer the mere in your...
This one is called the...
Okay, why can I actually bring Nir's head this time? Why can I sometimes do that and sometimes I can't? Oh, okay. Is it like the state of his body? Because what did I kill him with this time? I don't even remember what element of damage I killed Nir with. Looks like he died to... lightning? Element of surprise, meeting the backdoor entrance. Yeah. Yeah. Smoking? Yeah.
Peace bringer. As
Yeah, we'll use Shadowheart. Need to get her in the party temporarily anyway. In a minute.
You know, I thought...
that then. Will be no point in
On
lingering
haste
now.
forward
I've got the
grenade
noble
stuff.
stock.
Come on, Dareth. Hey, let's go. Shadowheart's armor. Pretty cool. Must provide maximum protection. Mm-hmm. I'm sure it does. I actually don't want her to take another cleric level because I don't want her to have divine intervention. In case she somehow gets confused somewhere and casts it. She's just doing her camp idle animation out here. Okay.
Will be no point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
Dareth coming through with exactly the stuff I need. Truly love to see it. It's 6 vigilance, 12 flight, 25 invis. Yeah, I feel good about that.
Have I got everything then?
Really not have? Wasn't expecting that. Let me think for a minute.
So, if you're sure.
Robe from Will's questline, the one I'm wearing? No. I do have that robe, but no,
I hope it was the right call.
it's not what I'm wearing right now.
Better wait till the hubbub's died down. Will be no point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
Give me a hastening spores, Dareth, please. Please, I need the sauce. I sell her scroll-wise to fund this.
That's that then.
From an Act 1 or 2 item. It's an Act 2 item. You get it from freeing the tieflings from the prison in Moonrise, but there needs to be... Alfira and Lacrissa need to be alive, and possibly Leah and Cal. But you, at the very least, need Alfira and Lacrissa alive.
Will be no point
Dark
in
Urge.
lingering now.
You can still have Alfira alive on Dark Urge. Just a little more complicated. More companion level ups. Not an Alfira 5 times sad.
Well, hello. What? It's...
Now we need to use Gale's levels. I just want enough mats to make one more haste spore grenade. I wanted to have a total of 3, but at this point I'm impatient and I'll settle for 2.
What's on your mind?
Better wait till the hubbub's died down.
This is making me consider going back to using a dedicated potion crafting setup. Pain.
No point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
For actor last boss? Yeah. What do I sell you? One. Most of the reason to use one just saves time, less vendor rerolling to get mats. Yeah, I stopped using it, but I think I'm gonna change my tune on that. Next run, I'll just do that again.
Will be no point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock. Everything then?
That's my least favorite part of DOS 2 runs, the Act 2 and Act 3 regearing. Yeah, prep before doing actual gameplay.
What's on your mind?
If there's enough of it,
I question.
It can be very tedious. Let's check Blurb one more time in case he has hastening spores.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
He does have stuff I want. And the rest of the money on void bulbs.
I greet you, child of the stars.
is your more personal research progressing?
Okay, we got Bliss Spores. Let's go get Morning Lord's Radiance. I messed up by summoning the Shadow this early. I'll have to resummon that. Because I'm gonna need to hold a Silver Sword to get the Char buffs. That's fine. I didn't give it any elixirs.
Repositioning.
I could probably pass the saves without holding Silver Sword. But I shouldn't take chances. Where's that great axe I bought? Loud stomach growl. Southwest battle axe. This should just work, right? No, it's great axe. Gotta be battle axe. I accidentally sold the ceremonial battle axe. So, hang on. I'll have to recast that Agathis. It's fine. Put the mace then. I don't know who I sold it to either. Maybe I left a battle axe laying around somewhere inside the crush. Doubt I would, but. Need a battle axe location, chat. Any battle axe.
Worth examining.
I'll just take a ceremonial one from the Guardian. Pretty sure I already accidentally sold that somewhere. Though maybe I didn't actually go to the Guardian. I'm pretty sure I accidentally sold it. Why I don't have it. Like I said. And I don't know who I sold it to. But we'll go over there and we'll verify. Just blow up the crush? Yeah, I don't think that would really help with my current situation.
Consider me intrigued.
And maybe I didn't deal with it. Okay. We're good. I swore I did this, but it turns out I did not. Demon has one. Good to know. But I'm good.
I know this spell. Guardian of Faith. Extraordinary.
Arms all merging together at this point. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. I was thinking of the barbarian run without realizing. I'm close. Yeah, just go this way. How do you finesse the camera so you can fly to the roof of Moonrise? I fly up to the... Well, I climb the scaffolding that lets you just jump to that balcony outside Balthazar's room that connects to Ketheric's room. And then from there you can jump up that scaffolding. Still don't need to fly, and that gets you to the Winged Horrors. And from where the Winged Horrors are, you can just put your camera in tactical view and then fly up. Yeah, just put your camera in tactical view from where they are. Fly up. If you need more height, you can climb on. There's a bit of scaffolding there too. Why doesn't it give my skeleton Morning Lord's Radiance? Scan.
Anything you want to say? And
To the roof, Ketheric. And the Necromites and the Necromancer. You fly up to the roof and kill everything there before you have to do the boss fight, then Ketheric has no help. And if you do it while he's still chilling in the throne room... Yeah, a party. If you do it while he's still chilling in the throne room, he won't even be up there to get mad when you do that. You can eliminate all of Ketheric's support in the fight before ever doing the fight. The dog, Karnus, the Necromancer, all of the Necromites.
Proceeding.
Can all be done through good planning. One day I'll remember the order of this, too.
That might be worth a look. Just a plaque. A button. Inscribed with nonsense, no less.
Curious.
Where have I gotten to? I feel not even a touch of curse. Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect? You feel... fiery crackle echoes in the corners of your mind. Your patron knows a thing or two about turning people.
So yeah, Warlock can do a charisma check instead of a saving throw, but I'd rather do the saving throw. I have way more bonuses. Okay, 25 charisma. If I had changed my feats around at 26, we could have had that, but I opted to not.
Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing? Oh.
Now, we have 14 flat damage on each of our Eldritch Blast beams. 7 from Agonizing Blast, 7 from Gregarious Caster. So if we were to crit all of our Eldritch Blast beams, even assuming we min roll on the damage, that's 60 damage.
An altar to Shah.
This'll do.
Switch back to my appropriate weapons. Get the shadow back out. Where's their corpse? I need to region travel to get that back. Fuck it. I'll want to get a Shield of Faith anyway. It's not normally something I actively weaponize, but I'll do it because it's cool. Almost done collecting buffs. We have to grab one more from the Gauntlet of Shar, and then we make sure we're full on inspiration, put Shadow Art in the party, go into the Shadow Ball.
Have you spoken with Scris?
An efficient path.
It is time.
Could get my minor elementals out too, but I don't actually want them right now.
Come to the...
It is time. It is time. A Gauntlet of Shar. Now I need to pass a like DC 15 religion, I think. Are you Mr. Quag because you like Merkel's cutscene? You do like Merkel's cutscene because you're Mr. Quag. I don't know. Sora, sometimes I just want to be the one who left it all behind.
Without delay.
The honored one. King of prods. Truly your
Your pate, a fiendish chuckle sounds throughout your very soul. To steal the
Warlock has
blessings
an
of a
option here.
god could be most delicious.
I don't know how that goes though, so I'm just gonna do the religion check. I'll set a spoiler only almost. I'm proud of you for not doing that. Nightsinger's Favor. That's full necrotic resistance. Unlike Isabel's, which is half-assed, this one's the real deal. It's that real shit. Hey, Chris. How you doing? I didn't drag through my weapons. That's fine. I don't care. The Luna half-assing all blessings in gear. So Luna's just so washed. She's just kind of ass. I don't know what it is, but she's just the definition of mid.
Found and taken.
Now that is not me standing Char. Char is simply the worst.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. Or
But the bar is subterranean and you're somehow disappointing, Saluna? Come on.
must be where initiates undertook their
I was
final
tired, got one 3
preparations.
offs 10 minutes ago. Ugh.
The end is near.
Get some good rest. At the fair, gods wish they were mid. Fair. Alright, after 3 hours of prep, we're actually finally going into the Shadowfell.
Within reach. This must be the last step. I need to prep.
She pays you no heed.
All right. Then we need to...
Now I need to make sure that I don't reflexively kill Aelin. Absolutely done with...
Your part.
This is call your end of Act 2 stream. Thanks for waiting. Yeah, it was planned.
Curls its
It was planned. Just so you wouldn't miss it. Okay.
Late.
Took a while there. Kurt, you wanna not be encumbered anymore? I'm actually just gonna give you a strength potion.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Objective noted.
In Act 3, you do all the big bosses. We'll go for winning the run. I don't do all the big bosses. It's mostly just about completing at that point. Out of the Act 3 bosses I don't do, it's like, none of them are really even difficult as much as just annoying. Like, Raphael and Answer are easy fights, they're just slow fights. Though, of course, I could make Raphael a fast fight if I used unsafe strats. I'm not gonna use unsafe strats. Saravok, depending on your class, is anything from nightmarishly difficult to completely free. And on some runs I do Cazador. He's fine as long as you're prepped. Grab the paladin, right? Maybe. Probably not. Maybe.
And Nightsong is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one.
Whatever you think you know of me won't matter. Once I
you have.
Oh, I forgot we were gonna watch the Aelin cutscene. I'm just so used to spacebarring so we don't have to watch her die.
We need to leave. Lady Shop, the Night Song will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there.
Well, we get to watch this one. The best scene in the game. Merkel's intro is the best scene in the game. Thank you very much. Aelin is very cool. You actually saved her? I told you I would. Bit funny though, we're not clearing the Shadow Curse, so the region's still fucked. Blame Halson. When knocking him out, I gave him a bad enough TBI that the brain was just like the game is just like he's just dead. How you doing, old Greg?
A well-chosen ally. In her suffering, she's found strength.
Oh yeah, that's a shard inspiration. Cool. Oh yeah, we get this weapon. Moonlight Glaive. I mean, built-in bonus radiant damage. Cool, I guess. It's slashing, so +2 is okay. Got Brace, that's not bad. It's got extra reach, so I guess Polearm Master stuff with it. And Moonlight Butterflies is okay. I guess. Like, this weapon isn't awful. It's better than the Saluna Sphere. Alright, I need to get my Shadow. The Elemental also doesn't know what to do. Yes, unfortunately you do need to manually pilot your certain summons through the Shadowfell, because they don't path properly, and they won't warp to you for the Ketheric fight if you don't do this. These party members will follow you now? Yeah. I really do wish the Shadow had more movement. The only way to get its movement to not be horrible is long strider plus flight plus constantly hasting it. Even then, it's not great. It's not spiritual weapon levels of fucked up and horrible, but it's not great. Make me have to use a second flight potion here, game. Please. Oh, we made it.
This breeds madness.
Lady, forgive. This.
Shadowheart looks distraught.
I suppose I do, don't I?
Not alone, you got me.
You've done more to help me than my fate
Absolute
has in recent
nightmare with a
times.
ton of summons. Yeah, freeway. It's very annoying.
Thank you.
Definitely better to make the summons
There's been
afterwards,
something
but I
between
needed
us
to
for
make
some
some of them
time.
in Act 1.
A connection. More than friends. I recognized it, but didn't act on it. I thought my faith was the most important thing in my life. I couldn't have been more wrong. I've squandered too much time already. I want to be with you. Now and always. Do you want the same?
Okay, this is very sweet and wholesome, but maybe you don't need to jump into a long-term commitment in a moment of your life being suddenly tumultuous. Maybe that's not healthy. I'm saying yes anyway, but...
It wasn't too long ago that I could never imagine smiling again. Shows what I know.
It's
Night Song
fine.
promised she'd tell me something about myself. I need what.
Okay.
She took flight to hunt down Ketherick Thorm. Thank you. I think...
Without delay.
That's canon romance ever. Yeah, Shadowheart Lae'zel is absolutely canon. I will be hearing no arguments. Good there. You love fart. Hi,
There
Isabel.
you are. What's happening out there? Moonmate.
I missed my chance to open her trade UI. Is Damon's still chilling here? Yeah, Damon's still here. He's just vibing. Just wanted to see what this looked like. And because we killed all of the enemies, see there's no corpses on the bridge here. Aelin leaving Holy Fire that my summons are definitely stupid enough to walk through is not my favorite thing.
Flackets will be done. Onward.
Use any of the other gear you got from killing Aelin other than spear and armor. I have used the gloves and boots in specific situations, but overall, no, not really.
Well, the way I hear it, the fighting's not done yet. You need to resupply.
Watch the door and watch the window. Exits these rooms alive.
Oh yeah, you know what? You know what I should investigate? Detour. Where are you going? You just running laps? Okay. Oh, this fight is here. Oh, yeah, hi. Wasn't sure if it would be. Do I need to spend resources on this? I could just, like, go back up the stairs, to be honest. Ah, fuck it, it's fun. Also forgot to elixir up. Yeah, that's a juicy Eldritch Blast. It's Gus. How you doing? Took a couple seconds to recognize which battle this was, but I got there. Yeah, this is one I don't think I've ever done on my stream. I've only done this fight once before myself, ever. Oh, of course you missed.
I will ascend.
Is the Shadow not in combat? Oh, Shovel isn't. Do you think Shovel can clutch that up? I think that. Can have Shovel damage herself enough with this Armor of Agathis. Stun both of these. Check this out. Oh, Shovel's surprised. How are you surprised? Huh? Wait, what? All my allies are surprised now. Bye.
Time to strike.
I don't have my actions back. Like, what? What happens if I walk out again? Let the Harpers take a turn. That was a strange turn of events.
Action, not reaction. I'm
still don't have actions. Yeah, this is still during the surprise round. This is end of the turn order. I know about.
will ascend. Just so.
What a weird encounter. So we enter turn base. That's a turn. See what happens if I go back in now.
Blackest will be done.
I'll invis myself, actually.
Assume nothing. Repositioning.
I'm curious to see where it puts me in turn order. Down there? Okay. All my allies are surprised. Yeah, that's consistent. That's so strange. I have alert, so I didn't get surprised. Or XP to record? I guess, yeah.
Make way.
Good route level 11 might be worth looking into. Yeah, yeah. Like, each of these Necromites is 75 XP. This is a pretty juicy encounter. Some of the weirdest names. Willinks Jindleby and Ducky Varish. Say good route level 1, most NPCs are dying. Good route. Aelin lives route. Which could prove to be an easier route because you do have Aelin as a distraction for the Ketheric fight, and that's not nothing. There, that's Proxo. Get the shadow out of the way, I think. I don't really want my elements to take damage either. The Harpers can just soak damage for me. Hopefully they don't go over the Skelly. First time I've used counterspell this run. Ah, second time. Second time. Or was that other time did I consider using it? One Harper left. Oh, the gnome consistently survives because she's too slow. Does she? That makes sense. I've done this fight a total of 1 time ever other than now, so it's all news to me. Counterspell's always tough on a Warlock, 2 spell slots goes quick. Yeah, I think level 11 I'll get my 3rd one. That's nifty, but for the most part, yeah, it's a tough sell. Destroyed the summon you were making. Well done. Hey, Coffee, how you doing? Is that a triple crit? No way. Yo. 320s. I had advantage, but still. I expect to take hits here, but that's fine. Oh, well, that worked out. It's a soldier inspo as well, right? I forgot about that.
Quickly then. What lies within?
Good money from this fight too, I guess. Wonder if this is purposely placed so that you have stuff to sell to Tally if you need resources, if you accidentally locked into the finale. But that surprise mechanic is so weird. Very, very strange. Having Shovel engage from outside of combat, join the combat, forces a surprise round against my side. If I hadn't had alert, that could have been very bad. So we did lose Shovel. Is that a problem right now? No, because I'm gonna switch to Scratch for the Merkle fight, but... Resummon Shovel right now. Drink a short rest pot. We have enough. That had been an unintentional bug. It doesn't seem like intended behavior. Because it makes absolutely no sense mechanically.
Ignorance breeds madness. An efficient path.
I'm gonna walk past Jahira without talking to her because I don't want her in the fight, because she might get killed. Hey Lord Krax, how you doing? That you get a light potion, if I can fucking find.
Assume nothing.
And I get a flight potion.
You. What have you done? Huh. What have you done to me?
Triple Cradian with advantage, still a 0.0. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna have to check that mod folder. Understandable.
There is
0.09%. Just simply get the rolls you want. Take those 25 temporary hit points, please. Armor of Agathis spell.
Unlike Isabel. But the moon, and when you have beaten me.
Armor of Agathis.
Aelin.
Rise, you dog. Retribution has come, and her sword is my sword.
Aelin is so cool, man.
Ketheric Thorm would sooner die than lay down his rank cause. Isn't that right, General?
I was a fool to hesitate. You have one last chance to bow.
Too bad Spear. It's so nice. Yeah, Spear of Evening is incredible. The Saluna version's kind of ass. Aelin, the least aggressive paladin. The most emotionally balanced paladin.
prism. You've had it all this time, you worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
Alright,
He will
Omni-Man.
crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have.
Pause.
The gods fight at our side.
A nice 3 initiative, Aelin. Real solid work there. Oh, look at that, 96% hit rate. Epler's got high AC, too. Could have hexed him, but meh. Could have Psionic Overload, too. Okay. I don't actually need to do anything else. We hit on the 1% watch. Huh, that would have been funny.
I am fury. I am death.
Alright, Aelin, eat the smite for me. Thank you. Nice miss. That is actually what I wanted Shovel to be doing, by the way. Holy shit, Aelin.
Enough. My lord.
Freeway, she heard you talking shit.
You must return to your prison.
Okay.
My daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter. Isabel.
Wait, was she just useful? Yeah. I think she double crit him. Aelin just did a shit ton of damage to him. We're gonna look at the log for that.
Was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
The tentacle has taken him below.
Okay, yeah, she crit one, and then she... It wasn't a high roll on the smite, that was a middling roll. Still, we take it. And then, no, she didn't crit the second one, but he was just low enough. Aelin is a different woman in your playthrough. Yeah. That was a wild. For anyone unfamiliar with this fight on high difficulties, Aelin is not useful. That doesn't happen.
It will happen.
Did she smite? She did. Don't make me change gear. Come on. Actually. Do enough. Wait, my Eldritch Blast can do enough. Sick. Yeah, thank you for the clip, Sora. That was wild. You won't kill her anymore? Let's not get crazy. Did you hear it didn't walk up here? that's fine. I was expecting to be able to talk to Jaheira here, but I don't need to do that.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide.
I hate when my hole yawns at someone impossibly wide. Isn't that the worst?
The tower's gay infection runs deeper than I thought.
I guess I could have brought Will to get the rapier for the Cambion summon, but I don't really care about that.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
That's an interesting pause.
Descend. Prepare.
I considered not flushing Zevlor,
Mind flays
and I decided I'm gonna flush Zevlor.
There are other devices open to your...
Brine pools, but empty. By Grazit's...
The controls are open to your... The symbol's meaning comes into focus. The button symbol means nothing to you.
Good, ignorant thing. It's all...
This is without going crazy on XP. Look how much into level 10 we are. You have so much wiggle room. And yeah, I'm thinking, Trade, if you're still here, I'm thinking we do science out a morally good route with, like, minimal murder hoboing for people who don't want to dispose of useful NPCs.
Into the shadows. I shouldn't linger.
I didn't start combat. I sure love when stealth's successful.
This is your end. My path be true.
Science and max XP, no Oathbreaker while you're at it. Can I just not do that? Which oath am I allowed to change oaths to dodge breaking? The Trade will do it. Trade's stronger than me.
The moment comes. The Absolute moves.
Yeah, this level of Eldritch Blast investment is disgusting. And you can replicate this with, in Act 3 once you get level 12. Because you can go 10 Wizard, 2 Warlock for Empowered Evocation, plus Potent Robe, and then just have high Int and high Charisma. Then you'll have Agonizing Blast and Power Devocation, Potent Robe. All that together. Vengeance, no swap, no void breaks. Gross. I don't think I'll pass this perception check. Like, do I care?
A parasite. Take
Tadpole.
it. It might be useful.
Summons? My summons are ignoring me.
Design. Our.
There we go.
An efficient path.
Descend.
Eager for battle.
Obey.
Stop for chatter.
I will ascend.
Time to strike.
Aggroed through the door. I see.
Hatazeth.
Crit miss. Also no Grove Defense. Right, because you can't tell Minthar. Ugh. Actually, it might still be possible. Maybe. Maybe need to science it, because if there's a certain chain of events where the torturers can get the info out of the guy, can get the info out of Liam. Or maybe helping Saza, and she gives the info. That too. Maybe you just try both to be safe? Can't free Saza, that's an oath break. Of course it does.
Swift and lethal. Taking position. Unseen.
Fireball's the right tool for the job. Yeah. Get shovel in too. Shovel and the water elemental are gonna get swapped out. So I can kind of just freely use them. I get 25% have alert. +5 from char buffs. I took 1 charisma ASI and Ethel hair. So base 17, 1 permanent buff, 2 from feet, 5 from temporary buff. Supergiant doing a stream right now showing live gameplay of Hades 2. Oh, I'm gonna have to watch that later. Let's watch that back.
No time to waste.
You might be going crazy to report this. You know, it can cause a damaging effect like fire in the environment in the future. Turns when enemies are damaged by it and proc all the weak. Yeah, that's the thing. It's your damage, so you dealt damage. Yeah. Somehow already managed to reach level 11 for Merfolk fight. I haven't, but it has been done. Trade Secret 34 there in the chat has done it and routed out the XP necessary to do so. This is how much XP I have right now. Damage.
Objective noted.
Hey, let's grab this stuff for gets around Mind Barrier now, I guess.
Is this Mole's eye patch? But what's become of the child?
Part of me wants to keep Resonance Stone on so that I can inflict Psychic Vuln for Psionic Overload. So each of my Eldritch Blasts will do minimum 15 damage, and then 2 to 8 Psychic damage, provided I'm close enough. You think about it. I know the bathroom. BRB. Okay, I'm here. Redstone bugged for me on my first playthrough. Stop giving buff. Ooh, that sounds annoying. I don't think I'm gonna get close enough to Merkel for that to really be advantageous.
The joy's faded. No matter. I much prefer furious indignation.
Base laser.
The console. It is
Why does that teleport summons to you? So strange.
Master. Welcome. Welcome back, Master.
Did I fuck it? I think I fucked it. No, I didn't. I always think that I did.
The reward better be worth the
Hey, Nunu.
effort.
How are you?
We will take the city. Every soul.
Hang on. Idea. Brain Drain, Psionic Overload, Eldritch Blast. Sounds like a pretty fun combo. A diagram of the puzzle I made after solving the first time. I refused to memorize it. This one I just kind of accidentally memorized. There's others that I should that I haven't. Like, I have to look up the Morning Lord's Radiance one every time, and that one's super simple. Just the way my brain works, I guess. Or it doesn't work. That poured the shadow to me while I was down there. Okay, no, it didn't.
Of many hearts, one.
Curious.
Pretty I'd guess you're no willing guest of the gate either. Your
patron bids you caution.
Touch my mind and purge it. At the very moment you do, I will make my
That'll be nice.
And I...
Okay, Gizra Mind Barrier acquired. Let's go get, Let's go get us.
Prepare the march.
Water Elemental, are you stuck?
Eager for battle. Proceeding.
By the one in the void, this stench could choke an Yogi master.
And on you. Super Giant live stream in Hades too. Yeah, Sora mentioned. I'll watch it back later.
No more chop. Chop. Chop.
But we...
And now we switch from shovel to scratch.
Indolence breeds madness.
Horcrux. This is a bonus action, actually. Can you do that in combat?
Discern, faithful. We depart.
Not useful for this run, but... That's me thonking. That thing. Yeah, I should expect that by now. The Earth Elemental instead.
The absolute.
Vigilance. Vigilance. Vigilance.
Nuggets will be done.
I shouldn't need Bloodlust. But maybe I stick with it anyway.
Not design, but death.
One true way.
Alright, I need to conjure Minor Elemental as well. Okay, I forgot one of these. Missed one of the rays. It's fine. Yeah, the Merkle room is 1000 XP. So, with losing out on quite a bit of XP, still only around 6.5k short of 11. That's how much XP there is in the game. Without doing Elminster, that's without House of Defense, it's without Minthara knockout.
A whole fleet of fake Nautoids. How many thralls has the Absolute infected?
It's without Ball of Last Light, without killing the Myconid Colony, without killing the Animated Armors.
Descend.
Anything I can do with this spell slot right now? Really? No? Love me Ice Methods here. The last line Marcus fight, can I save the spell with a banishment scroll? No, that will cause the barrier to break. That will fail the fight. Freeway. No, do not do that. You will instantly get the fail condition. Thank you. Yeah, because it's logical. Think about it. If Isabel there is like the only reason the barrier is there, if you remove her from the plane entirely, no barrier. So. Can I fireball her? That will end the fight. Yeah. I'll use Invisible Pet Scroll once. You can have Shovel as a resummonable companion as long as you are certain classes and you talk to Shovel. Warlock, Draconic Bloodline Sorcerer, and Wizard can get permanent Shovel usage through conversation.
Descend. Prepare. Descend. Assemble.
Sanctuary. Depends on what Isabel will do. If she's after you in the turn order and you cast Sanctuary, she can just attack to break it. So that's not even a reliable situation unless you can stop her from doing anything. Something I like to do if she's an ally is cast a haste scroll on her and then break concentration so she's stunned for a turn, and throw an invisibility potion at her. That's action and resource intensive and requires her being an ally, which is something you achieve by fighting the Strange Ox in Last Light. Mention Doortaker Moonrise yourself.
Action, not reaction. Now, forward. Reposition.
I'll put Lizzo. We save. Back it up. Back it up.
My tadpole is restless. It senses something significant.
Could concentrate from protection from evil and good. Yeah, that doesn't hurt. I have Radiant Resistance from Fiendish Resistance. I have Necrotic Resistance from Nightsinger's Favor. We should be pretty well off. I don't think I want Haste Helm. Acuity stacking is a play here, if a tedious one. I don't like doing that for every fight. Circlet of Psionic Revenge wouldn't be a bad idea, actually. Plus the saving throws. I don't know if I'll be obscured for Dark Justiciar Helmet. Though this helps my con saving throws, and +1 to saving throw against spells. Then I lose my mage armor that I just put on. There's always Marksmanship Hat for just some straight accuracy. No, we'll go Marksmanship Hat. And I am using Risk-Earing, which is not the most wise thing. I expect my concentration on protection from evil and good to break as soon as I take damage. I need Dex Gloves, actually. Nothing more favorable. Daredevil Gloves would have been nice. Accuracy there. Gloves of Dex do give +1 attack. I always forget about that. Yeah, no, that can stay.
Into the shadows. No longer. We've found it.
Never tried the line with something like, sure, let's go for Isabel, always debate it, feel like it's going to be real annoying to the run. Oh yeah, it's very detrimental. It's you and Marcus and his winged horrors against all of Last Light.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash. You sure that it...
And help. You wag your...
Now.
It's... We will... And Ketherick. And I...
It is time.
Everybody back up. Fixer goes back to normal after. No, Last Light's fucked if you do that. You can see Marcus hanging out in Moonrise if you help him out. Good luck, thanks, Quiz. $25 charisma, you should be able to seduce Merkel. He's the Lord of Bones, and I'm trying to go to the Bone Zone, if you know what I mean. Save yourself a turn on death. Let's go. Not that you need the luck, but still. Hey, luck helps. I will take it. Aelin fucked him up. It was wild to see.
Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you... I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
Few Dark One's own luck.
Rip. Perhaps.
Alright, coolest cutscene. BRB.
There is no
It's just tradition for me to AFK during this.
No release. My debt can
you can stay on this screen.
He is here. He is watching. He is listening. He is... You dare end one who belongs to me. I am the smile of the world-cleansed skull. I am the regrets of those who remain, and the restlessness of those who are gone. I am the haunt of mausoleums, the god of graves and age, of dust and dust. I am Merkel, lord of bones, and you have slain my chosen. But it is no matter, for I am death, and I am not the end. I am the beginning.
This is his favorite cutscene because he gets to take a smoke break.
Thorn can't die while Nightsong's still caged.
And now we get the good boy in. Ah, the jump potion wore off. Awkward.
Time to strike.
Time that great. Okay. Yeah, why can the earth elemental fly and the air elemental can fly, but the water elemental can't fly? He's just so badass. Yeah, it's amazing. That one falling down actually wasn't ideal. Intellect of ours rolled really high in initiative. Awkward. Did I ever make that Wizard's Bane oil? I did. Smurf will get invincibility because Valen? Yes. Come. Almost forgot to leave potions for us to punch. That's okay. Who else we got? Shadow. So if a Shadowheart disappointed a bit, what a side character like Halcyon is the most interesting bet scene. My Lady Shadowheart don't. People are more than their sexual identity. Halcyon's only trait is that he fucks, whereas Shadowheart has full storyline. Sorry, Halcyon's other trait is that he endorses child murder, but other than that. Not everyone is a Minthara and gets both. Real. So, Karlak gets it, Minthara gets it. Lizelle gets it. You missed. All right. Is that out of range? What do you mean by that? Okay. Concentration immediately. I get frightened though. The fear tried to apply before I lost the effect. That's useful information to have. The Wizard's Bane oil, that's good. We got Best Boy Scratch.
Time to strike.
I think what I actually do here is I fly right here. do the more sane option. I'm gonna elixir up Aelin, but maybe I don't. We are gonna give Scratch a light potion, though.
Victory awaits.
Can try it. No idea if this will work, but no, it was science.
Swift and lethal.
Now you fly into the spore cloud. Fly back down here. Fly up here. Merkel doesn't stun himself this time. I don't know what you mean. How would he have stunned himself?
I will ascend.
Yeah, I forgot about that one over there. Little Thralls? Yeah, he didn't hit anything to pop it yet. Like, it hasn't happened. On light weakness. Oh. Oh. It's fine. You over there?
Victory awaits.
Okay. Haste spore grenades are incredibly useful, as you can see. The more things you have in the field, the more value.
you were a face to match your soul, Oathbreaker.
Aelin, why do you always forget you can fly here? Sure. Sure, girl. Do your thing. You crit the one that already died from your Moonbeam. Incredible. No notes. Scratch has trouble targeting Merfolk because of the hitboxes. Large enemies be like... Move him up a little bit. He did not get stunned. It's okay. That's about right. I'm trying to make it so I'm not the one who has to, like, make an attack. To trigger the reaction. It's very unlikely for all of those to miss.
Swift and lethal.
Okay. What do I zap him with here? Oh wait, Earth Elemental's freed up now, actually. That's annoying. I do want the Necromites cleared. So he's gonna send Gaze of the Dead at me. I could use one action to Protection from Evil and Good myself, so I definitely don't get frightened. I have no reason not to play this slow. I'm not sure if Eldritch Blast will hit fast enough for me to get all the rays. We'll try. Okay, it does. Immune to Frighten, concentration successful, you'd love to see it. Yeah, that's that good shit.
sustain me, slave!
Found himself. Good, good. Can you jump that high? No, of course you can't. Is this it? We finishing Act 2 today? No, I don't think so. Surely there's more to do in the map. Alright, get him, Aelin. And she missed. That one hit, and her Radiant did no damage. Good crit. Well done, Skelly. Kept the Wizard's Main Oil up. I fully expect the Shadow to die from this. Good. 108. Yeah, crit smite against the Radiant Vault. Oh, that Shadow got fucked up. I guess I could have Sonic Overloaded for that, but that's fine. I'm not worried about it. I don't know if this will work, but we're gonna try. The bomb I put down. Yeah, that did work. Nice. Now this guy needs to go around crushing these. Okay, go completely not where I told you to. Sure. That's cool.
Victory awaits.
I don't think I need to worry about that or that. Position you over here.
Time to strike.
I get another one in. That Skelly hit twice. Dang, it's goated. I don't need to pop heroism. Fun's gonna take a turn. connection back. Good job, us. Come on, Aelin. Did she run out of smites? I think she ran out of smites. My haste spore cloud's gone. Stunned him.
Time to strike.
Easy. Yeah. Beefed up Eldritch Blast is absolutely gross on this. Amazing that she lived long enough to run out of them. Yeah, this is the best I've ever seen Aelin perform this playthrough.
Impossible. Death cannot take me.
I didn't even cast any leveled spells that fight, did I?
My lord, hear me.
Yeah, Warlock has an insane Merkle matchup.
Nothing. I am forsaken. You have...
We did hit a nice crit on that Aberration Slaying Arrow into the Mind Flayer. That was welcome.
Isabel.
Didn't end up mattering though. Bloodlust was absolutely the play because with the amount of damage we had, we could consistently call the week off with the Intellect of Ours. Me next, please. It should have been me.
No. No. We pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed.
She's so cool.
You have my sword. My fealty.
How wet the stomping sound is. Yeah, they paid
Do what you must.
special attention to that.
Then we fly.
Little details like that make this game incredible. I barely used any resources either.
It's in his armor.
How many turns of combat even was that? 4 rounds. Nice.
Without delay. And now the picture comes together. A temporary reprieve. If the crown could... One... Ketheric was a follower.
Ketheric's shield would be nice if I had shield proficiency. But I don't. Like, that is, accuracy for the pew-pews. More resources for gift monks? Yeah. Now we have the real fight. I am substantially more scared of those. How'd you hear it?
Our enemies and elf reminds me of old times. These chosen. When we reach Baldur's Gate, they're beyond.
Alright, she's in my camp.
Nathaniel. I had to look after
Battle has taken its toll.
Not him.
I should
Wouldn't have
rest.
lasted long.
Okay, Art is here. Right. I can't deal with the Shadow Curse though. Halston isn't.
Aelin. Isabel. My love. You were dead. I saw your body. I'm here. And
so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer.
I dreamt every
I feel
night
so
that you
bad
came
for
back to
killing
me.
Aelin. And Isabel, of course. They're good
Somehow it
people
was all a nightmare
who've been
Dawn
through
would
so
undo.
much shit.
I had no dreams at all.
Yes,
Nothing
this
but
is wholesome
darkness.
enough that I'm feeling guilt for past
And when I
playthroughs.
woke, my father said you were dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him.
I don't believe you. I feel bad.
But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
Killed them 8 times. It's been more than that.
I will be. And you?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
Oh. Aelin's got that paladin riz. Ironic how you killed up the most wholesome characters, let them live with the most racist origin character.
There you are.
Yeah.
This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
Ho! But we have met.
She called me a hoe?
This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew, and we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
You are Lae'zel, can't say she's... Are you calling Lae'zel a hoe? Hmm. Unbelievable. That's very rude.
Let's have a look. Tempers are right.
Oh, okay, I can't loot the fucking cultist corpses? Sure. Sure.
Alfira's writing up. This course she...
Oh yeah, the kids are flocking because they see us as a cat.
Why, yes. Once Alfira's done with this song, did you want something, or are you just here to
Yeah, if you're a bard here, you can get a permanent feature from doing a concert with Alfira.
The shadows yet do illithid until such.
They still save the run as Cellar to Leroic.
Just tell me what you need.
I don't even plan on murdering Tally. You see how much I've grown, chat? See how much I've evolved as a person?
We must speak.
There you are. I was wondering, who? Oh, right. Well, forget about that, Magungus. We have more important things to... They have room powder...
Have anything to eat?
You're like, I was killing Ketherick. Barkus actually hits you with who? He's so real.
We leave the heart of the absolute. You did well. There are many more battles ahead. But if we are to succeed, we will all together.
The Absolute's forces will march west to Baldur's Gate.
Oh, no barrier. Right. I was like, why is this the everybody died VFX? But it's because the barrier is just gone now? Because Isabel isn't here? But like, Danis is just chilling. By himself. Oh, here's Cal, too. Okay. Just sad boy area. Lacrissa is just sitting here staring at a fire while Alfira is in Moonrise. Oh no, did they have a fight? Murkon's here instead of being where the other kids are.
What's that?
I missed that! Awesome!
And Damon's already in Baldur's Gate.
You wanted something? Of course.
Another one of those attention to detail things. In this section, for like a little bit of the game, all of Shadowheart's lines just change to her being distracted and depressed, and it adds a lot, and I feel so bad for her.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great... Feel my moon maiden, my mate. Blessings upon the slayer of the wicked one.
This hits different if you are the Slayer, because she pauses there. Blessings upon the Slayer, and you could be like, does she know? You know, the Riddler meme? Does he know? You can get the Slayer by killing Isabel. I couldn't have done it without you. Aelin was real this time. She dumpstered Ketheric
We are a powerful
and survived the
party
Merkle
indeed.
fight.
Faye, my darling Isabel says we will stay at. You must fake. Pray, ask, and I will tell. What? But lo.
Okay.
I can't
Hi, Isabel.
by killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free.
Bye-bye. I guess I can't do the Shadowheart
wanted
dialogue
something?
thing until, interlude. It's fine.
God, we're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting.
Okay, well, sure. I should be good on resources. Having that absurd Eldritch Blast damage was real fun. If we get really lucky with Mirror of Loss, I can get +3 Charisma from it, which would allow me to hang out at 22. 24 with gear, I guess. Will is yapping. So the reason I was so resistant to leveling Will, I eventually ended up doing it anyway, is because there's a high chance we murder the shit out of Duke Ravengard. I'm just not sure. Because it's for an item I don't need and can't really justify. I would just be using it for the funsies. And there's a lot of unknowns and a lot of extra effort that would go into securing said item.
I would not linger in this land over long.
Good playthrough, by the way. I'm the good guy.
Don't waste any regrets yet. We have more pressing foes to conquer.
Sure thing, Lae'zel.
An army's trampled these grounds. The Absolute's force.
I don't think I'll use the Shadow Lantern Gith Monks. I think I'm going to use Silver Sword for the Psychic Resist. Breaker Helm for spell save DC and initiative. think this will be the loadout. Let me actually have Crusher's Ring, Haste Up Amulet, Haste Home to start. I'll change the other gear after.
You wanted something?
Where do they hang out? Over here. Right. Act 3, yeah. I mean, get monks. Honor guard first. Pause. Hold. Hold.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past.
When you feel Shadowheart's, your mind joins with Shadowheart's.
2.5.
You already... That's it.
No.
And
my parents.
Your parent... You have been forewarned for what is to come.
Spear of Night. I thought that was
Not
cast in the
yet.
Shadowfell.
I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into... Shar is quick to discover, but I...
You made it ass.
See the...
And Selûne's Spear of Night sucks. Like, look at this trash. This isn't even a recastable Moonbeam. You get one Moonbeam. That is the only good thing about it. There's other stuff that gives advantage on Wisdom saving throws, perception checks, like lots. It gives you dark vision, I guess, but that's not even the good dark vision. Moon mode is difficult terrain. I guess it's dancing lights that gives Crusader's Mantle and it's difficult terrain. If they fail to save, it's just so oft. It's not even worth much to sell. Like, look at the item price. Why? Why is it so uneven? As far as I know, it's the only item that gives Moonbeam. That is the only good thing.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded fine. What's... No, considering all we've been through.
Of course.
Just the one?
This is canon right here. This is Larian's vision. Recastable for 10 turns with a spear? Yes. Unlike Shar's Darkness, which you can just cast once per turn with no restrictions ever, even if your concentration breaks. Went from Gith to Kith. That was incredibly adorable.
If you're sure, fine.
Isabel? What are you doing? So Fiendish Resilience. I'm gonna go Bludgeoning. Fire would make sense too. Given some of the incoming damage. We're gonna go Bludgeoning though. And Aylin's just over here. Okay. Might want to wear boots of striding so I can't be pushed. Then I wouldn't be able to mage armor.
Ketheric is defeated. The path ahead clear. You should be elated. But the sight of the land you leave behind does nothing to alleviate your sorrow.
It's Halsin's fault. He's not even dead. He just decided not to come.
Sergeant.
No.
So you came...
Forgive...
Perhaps get back to your...
Duty. Your plan...
Control your need.
Oh.
My favorite conversation. Think the druid with more personality will come around to fix the Shadowfell?
Beyond the camps.
That would be ideal, huh? Right, so not every buff gets cleared with
Objective
going
noted.
into this. Like, Ethel's Well doesn't... I think that's one. And, elixirs don't. I don't think I have the vigilance elixirs to spare to pop one here. No, I don't.
I will take my pick.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it.
You know, it was also 40 years of brainwashing, starting from when you were a child, but okay.
And I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
Whatever you must do, I will be by your side.
Thank you. But I want you to refrain from foolish heroics. When the time comes, we'll be entering a nest of vipers. I couldn't bear
Viper
to
must
lose you.
strike.
Not after everything. We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
Alright, I'm gonna say something controversial here. The white hair does not look good on her.
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
There's another marker.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Okay, it's just bugged. Like that, I'm unfollowing. Boo. Yeah, yeah. They hated him for speaking the truth. Honestly, I love her Vulcan bangs. It looks good on her. The fringe thing. It looks good. I should talk to Gale. I'm not gonna. Okay, I don't see a lot of fan art with the white hair, you know what I mean?
The events
Yeah,
of the last
yeah.
days weigh the absent all is a very with her together ahead. And what will you liberate the true souls from their parasites and their heal you but sleep?
We're under attack.
Also, how much
Your
XP
way
are
to the
these
portal. I need your help.
These three worth? I've never actually bothered to look.
Taking position. It's
Worth at least one owlbear, probably.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Oh yeah, I was gonna acuity telekinesis. I just kind of feel like playing the fight out, to be honest.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone. It's not over. Come to the skull.
Hey, Sublex, myself, how you doing?
I need you
Summons? Not
now.
yet. They'll have trouble pathing.
What we saw weren't demons. They were Githyanki.
We're gonna give Shovel a Cloud Giant elixir so she can jump.
Blacketh's will be done.
Fire shields, give myself resistance to fire.
Proceeding.
Destroy the guard together.
I am fury. I am death.
Let's see. I'm here. Low ground. Here's what I'll do. Line that far to here. Fly to here.
I am fury. I am death.
My packed weapon. Don't want to expend that much movement. I don't want to put my back to a cliff either. Oh, okay. Drink an invis pot to get advantage. Fall damage because astral plane, but that's fine. I did forget to poison my weapon. That's still fine. Did I forget to grab the Carabason's gift? I was gonna... Yeah, I totally did. Choking. Hey, it worked. Cool. Let's throw a crawler mucus forehead. You can hang it up there. We'll go back here. Saves. Okay, so skip your turn. Now, Shovel has a Cloud Giant Elixir and a Jump Potion. Or, I guess the Jump Potion's gone, but Cloud Giant Elixir and is in the Astral Plane, so massive jump distance. Step of the Wind, that's kind of scary. Forgot they can just do that. Okay, chose that. Good, good, good. I think it'd be more productive to get us in range to be a desirable target, so let's do that. Gloss. He's so dumb. He tried to dominate one of the ones that was stunned instead of the one that he put himself right fucking next to. Hardest number to play. I hasted him in the hopes that that would work out better, but it didn't. don't use two of you? Tempted to Psionic Overload. You have Psychic Resistance, though. Yeah, they all have Psychic Resistance. Don't get much out of that. Do I have anything else significant on my bonus action I could do, though? I guess I could Shield of Thralls one of these in Elective Hours. But, nah. Not much, but it is damage. Oh yeah, I can Repelling Blast you off the edge. Oh, maybe I can't. Can I, like, not be down there? Yeah, I'd prefer to be somewhere it's harder to clip me. Okay. 40. No. Fine. Amps, do something? Did something. Yeah, getting haste on the Emperor is definitely a vibe. Insane place. Chan, can you not fly there? Paunch.
Swift and lethal.
Okay, officially Act 3.
Your thoughts turn to the caged Githyanki. Is this...
You may call an adventurer. That longing brought me for years. I sustained. I had to go. People my name. He told me the name was intended as a slight. To remind Prince
Orpheus.
It is when all black bow they were. I am alone. Orpheus will be much easier to control. The return of Gith's son would mean the end of Lakith. There is, but all I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find. You carry a tadpole as far as an Illithid. Would you like to do it now? It wants to evolve, but it cannot do.
Quickly then. What lies within?
I just did something, Pog. Thanks for all the clips, Sora. For helping to document some of the hypest moments. It is always appreciated. For Zayla now, Amps, yeah. Today's been kind of wild. more stat sticks open up now. We can grab Ambusher Rivington. Not a bad option. I'll just stick with Spell Sparkler for a bit though. Exactly enough tadpoles, even without the second near one. Sell those. Okay, we're good. Probably worth figuring out a way to get the Emperor's Staff from him here without getting a game over. Should just be as simple as disarming him and then invising. You never know. Already been 5.5 hours. Wow, time's crazy.
I relish our time.
So, there's been a mind flare. But I digress.
Okay.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
Not for me, but who cares?
Honest of you? I can appreciate that, after being lied to by Shah for so long. Give it time. It may grow on you.
Worth examining.
Yeah, we can carry around Resonance Stone now. Well, there's still one enemy I should be wary of, but twill be okay. Could use more Thieves' Tools now. Maybe I do wear Silver Sword for one more fight. Too heavy. Like... be stronger? Thank you. Hey, Ken. Official as of yesterday, I'm a homeowner? Let's go! Love to hear that. Huge W. Proud of you, man. You've been making big moves. You deserve all the success. Seriously thinking of doing some slinging shoes, resonance stone stuff. Actually, that makes a lot of sense, because you can, like, with a packed weapon out, you can throw them and you get your extra attack, and they come back, right? So you could even just do that on Warlock. But for other classes, yeah, yeah, that's a cool idea. Nine. Bloodlust, good to do whenever you're in doubt. Go Astral Dex. Air Elemental won't do us right now. Shovel. Shovel gets a Shield of Crawls. Iron Armor of Agathis. Take a nap. First thing we do when we get to the city, take a nap in the middle of the road. Let's switch Fiendish Resilience to Piercing. These archers make me nervous.
Onward.
And then we'll Mage Armor. I'll need to grab more Mage Armor scrolls. I'm running low. I'm gonna come back here for more backpacks if I need more. All the buffs I care to have on.
Excuse me. That was last 10 day though. What? Thank.
If you want us to get our hands dirty.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property. I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them.
The guild.
I'd say you'll live to regret it, but honestly, I'm not so sure you'd live. Yo, come on.
Just tell them, yeah, I killed an avatar of Merkel, go away. They're like, oh, alright. So, since Shadowheart is no longer a Sharin, we need to make sure she's never in the party when we talk to Ferg, or he'll disappear from the game.
These wretches have nowhere to call home. Alas, you can't eat grandmother's ashes. I'd tell you more, but they value discretion above all. As do I.
I could feel it coming. I could feel it.
Perhaps you are cannier than I first gave credit to be. I have some very special wares reserved for...
Okay, we'll want Hellrider Longbow.
But I think you've earned a peek.
I guess Cold Snap's not a bad one to grab. I'm doing Undermount King in one hand. That hat from Tara, the rerolls once deuce for spell attack damage would be real good if there weren't so many other good helmet options. Yeah. It's a very competitive slot. I think it's still an item that's worth having, especially for Magic Missile, Scorching Ray, Eldritch Blast. But particularly with Scorching Ray, it's like, alright, but there's Fire Acuity right there. I guess if your hit rate is already good, then you want damage consistency. If Shadowheart with you talk to me leaves, if she is no longer a Sharin, yes. You will disappear from the game.
old bonebag Ketherick had some fans, didn't you? Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look.
Do you like Corvid Token? What am I here?
Stay.
I'm not gonna use it right now, but I like having that. I wonder you left my last playthrough, I had no idea why. Yeah.
Into the shadows. Light steps.
Yeah, how much damage we can get out of this. Illuminated. Pretty okay amount. That one low rolled. That one also low rolled. Could have been better. Could have been a lot worse though. And this thing gets surprised for 2 turns. Do you ever want to flex on it?
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
One true way. Enough waiting. I crave blood. Proceeding.
Talk to Lauren over here.
Curious. Consider me
Let's hit
intrigued.
this up first. Talk to the Fist, and then the Reporter. I guess I should look at Soldier Act 3 inspo, because I actually have no idea what they are. Glad I stopped for that. Soldier. Donate to the refugees, report to Commander Lightfeather, remove the head of the Deep Gnome insurrectionists. So, killing Wolbert is one. That's fun. Expose the Fist deserter. Oh, that's the guy stealing. Okay, find the Helm of Baldurin. Killing Gortash. Using the Rune Powder Bomb to blow up the Foundry. Talk to Edenosa after the ambush of the park. Get the room in the Elfsong Tavern. The Blood to Araj again. Kill Ethel again. Destroy Steelwatcher. Clear House of Grief. There's 2 for clearing House of Grief, apparently. There's 1 for defeating Ascended Cazador. You're funny. Good jokes.
What will we wear while we're We only got away with what we have on.
Christine is pretty fun. Could she help out a bit more?
Let us have words.
You can fight Ascended Cazador? Yeah, just let him finish the ritual.
Is this your first time in Baldur's
I don't
Gate?
recommend it.
These days, there's barely enough to... If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I say we march... What a wonderful language.
When you...
Orin's a shapeshifter, which means she
It's been the easiest class so far. Wizard. Wizard and Fighter were by far the easiest for me. Warlock has had a lot of tools, so it has trivialized a lot of things that were otherwise more difficult. Between Hunger of Hadar and Eldritch Blast, that's good coverage for a lot of situations. I've enjoyed that immensely. But Fighter and Wizard were both first try for me. And I had never even done a solo Wizard run before. Astarian's dead then? Yeah, if the ritual finishes, Astarian's dead.
Hello, hello! Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you. Well...
Costumes don't drool, Dad.
Get that XP. I don't need anything else here right now. Talk to the reporter.
One night. Think of it. Beds.
What do you remember? Eye color, hairstyle, accent, anything.
They were angry.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
The gnomes can just get me through this checkpoint if I really want them to.
Front page material. The name's Lens. So, you've arrived at... My sources tell me you recently vanquished the fearsome General Ketheric Thorm. How did you manage that?
I saw So Black as myself with the Great Old One option here, which is also good. It was like I drowned him in a darkness older than he could fathom or something like that. Went hard. The Fiend one's pretty good too. I can be diabolically clever. Merkel's Chosen wasn't ready.
Defying the gods take the cult's threat is far from... Remember.
Orin's toying with me. What is she after? Footprints. Tiny.
This is a rarity on Quag stream. This area being accessible.
The boss is expecting...
Does this guy's face still bug out? Oh, this is exploration XP. Ah, trade, more XP.
Facing down one of those only if you're quick.
Yeah, +2 dex from these gloves. If I shapeshift for that. So I guess with these and Graceful Cloth, I could put myself to 20 dex. I'm unlikely to wear Graceful Cloth unless I start Scorching Ray blasting rather than Eldritch blasting. A lot of uses of the word blasting, which is a possibility once I get Greater Flesh Gloves, actually. Martial Exertion Gloves I'm going to want. I don't need to buy them now, but I'm going to want them.
Now let me...
Or Gift Sword then, right? Yeah, I wouldn't be able to have the benefit of the gnome thing and the gift thing at the same time. I don't think. I'm not gonna be using the sword anymore, though.
Planning something.
Resistance fighters are few and far between. Good. And a
fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it. I had a plan. Neither was Moonrise. I get quiet, Barkus. The adults are talking. Now they'll die like the dogs they are. But so take the bomb.
Okay. Take the bomb. We're gonna sell the bomb. So we can sell the rune powder bomb. Hey, we got XP from that too. And I'm gonna steal the barrels in here to sell them too. Hades 2 gameplay looks fun. Familiar yet changed. Looking forward to your thoughts. Yeah, I'll watch it after I'm no longer live today. Looking forward to it. So just between the rune powder bomb and the 2 barrels we just grabbed, it's 7,500 gold worth of stuff. And I have very high persuasion, and now I have expertise. Yeah.
One true way.
So I could be running around with plus 14 persuasion to get a very good sale price.
Oh, good. Tell the lordling that Orin is watching. With allies, every bit as big. Fear not for me. If you have questions, there. Have I? Which is to say, yes. The Harper safe house I spoke of is on the.
Okay. We can do the Harper safe house now.
Securing.
It's cool that you can get race bonuses by shapeshifting. Definitely. Useful feature. We get good money and XP from killing Wolverine for that Flaming Fist. Thinking about it. Oh, we're gonna check XP Cap's inventory. Definitely don't have money to make purchases yet. I'm gonna want offload some things.
You look like you know how to use a spear. Oh, yay!
One spec garb is good. Unlikely to use it. Though I could do some Agatha stuff with it, honestly. I had shield proficiency too. It's fine. Oh, this vendor, she's so sweet. Ambusher is a good item. +1 initiative on a dual-wield friendly weapon. Most likely come back and buy that.
I don't teach you how to pray, so don't teach me how to investigate.
Time for chatter.
Look, shitey little. Thank you. Investigator Valeria, feel free to look around the temple.
We want to go find Father Lorgan's journal, which will allow us to see the buttons in that passageway without any checks. Also, I can just Eldritch Blast these chests open. the link. Thank you. Bring Gale to the roof, talk to Tara, but I don't have to do that yet. These are already revealed because we used the note.
Unseen. Not one false move.
Three-player power gets pretty silly, doesn't it?
Our eyes can't be trusted. An efficient path. That might be the blood of dagger.
Blue Connor Ballsack.
Has been arranged symmetrically and purposefully. Let's see what. Most appetizing find.
You don't even have all the crazy items. Yeah, it's just being this level, being half-lithid. The big dick damage opener that I can do is Hunger of Hadar from stealth to get a surprise round and get my action refreshed, into Psionic Overload, then I stand on the edge of the Hunger, I throw a speed pot at myself, and then I throw a Void Bulb or something, some kind of throwable to group them up. I guess if they're right on the edge of the Hunger, I can throw a Crawler Mucus at them to paralyze them, and then I barrel stuff. A 3-beam Eldritch Blast with Psionic Overload. Auto-critting. Resonance Stone. That's the, I really want you dead opener.
Just so.
Potent Robe also doing work with Eldritch Blast? Yeah. Real good stuff. Let's... Here, go to camp, let's get Gale. This will give me access to a vendor. It has a couple items I might buy.
or in toys with us where she could destroy us.
A familiar symbol on the collar. Gale, does this thing belong to you?
Mr. I enjoy yourself now. She isn't my Oh.
The Absolute should be a thing of the past, and I with it.
I can't fathom how such as luck would have it.
We'll soon...
Yeah.
How can I help? I question...
Camp. Where are my summons? Still in camp? Okay. How does that work?
Quickly then.
Didn't know I could just leave my summons in the pocket dimension like that. Yeah, I guess just being far enough away when leaving camp and having them separated just won't bring them with me. Useful information. Oh yeah, I want to steal Spellmight Gloves from Lucretius. Forgot I need to do that.
Indolence breeds madness.
Plus 10 sleight of hand should be good enough. I guess I don't actually need Graceful Cloth here, because, Resonant Stone. Yeah. That's nice. Guidance... I could shapeshift too, but I'm being lazy about that. Eldritch Blast and get the 3x modifier like elemental cantrips can from Draconic Wellbind, Potent Robe, Elemental Necklace. The Bloodline and Necklace do not have force damage support, so Eldritch Blast can't get those. Warlock has its own thing with Agonizing Blast, and Eldritch Blast is an evocation spell, so a level 10 evocation wizard will add their intelligence modifier to the damage. So your best Eldritch Blast damage scaling is going to come from 10 wizard to warlock with as much intelligence and charisma as possible wearing the potent robe. Promise here. Offset the loss of accuracy. What an exact answer, thanks a ton. Yeah, no problem. It's something I like to think about too. Stealing, I see. Optimal stealing, Dubsy. Even more damage for our Eldritch Blast. We got a blast, you know? Cloak of the Weave would be +1 spell attack rolls. That's something I should consider grabbing.
Teach them refugees a lesson, right?
Remember, eye color, hairstyle, accent, anything.
Could the Weave be good? It's in a competitive slot. It wouldn't be bad, but it's a very competitive slot.
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Become a postmaster, Dan. I'll give you a nice little bonus as well. A finder's fee. What do you say?
Shake that guy down for some money. Almost are nuts in this game. Yeah, there's just a lot of very desirable ones.
Name and rank. Pickling and state your purpose, Sprout. But avoiding the whole area.
Bow and bit of XP over there.
What are you calling this new business?
You should have killed the little monster.
Refugees traveling alone. Or any stupid enough to leave.
It's like 3 things I don't even know exist today. This game is like that. There's always more stuff.
From the velveteen ring.
Actually,
Back again.
how much does Ambusher cost? Yeah, I am gonna have to get more stuff. That's fine.
You're such a scaredy cat.
He's the best helmet for optimizing ultra blast damage and momentum help and Soapy in general. If you're going for a pure big number angle, would you go? Probably Saravox helmet. Or minus crit. Yeah, probably Saravox horned helm. In the meantime, before getting that, you could run Covert Cowl or Dark Justiciar helmet. Purple one. I'm immediately logged into Dirge save. There's other helmets, like I mentioned, that'll do the same role. It's just Saravox has more perks on top of that too, you know? Sword's also worth killing him. It's a cool sword. It just has the same problem a lot of other weapons do. It's a two-hander that isn't piercing damage in Act 3. That becomes a tall order. If you plan on actually swinging a melee weapon, and it is not piercing damage, and it requires both hands, it's an uphill battle.
The shapeshifters were all over these tunnels, and I see Father Lorgan's name.
Exactly. Pleasure.
We must speak.
Uphill how? No piercing stunts why ideas are uphill because they're not piercing.
A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, Well, we've up. Oh. Anything else on your...
There's the level. As Sharpcaster, Mask of Soul Perception can also work for Blast. Don't really increase damage, but provide consistency. Yeah, Mask of Soul Perception for accuracy is always good, giving initiative as well. We'll go with Create Undead for my Mystic Arcanum. I can get Circle of Death, Eye Bite, Flesh to Stone from scrolls, and Arcane Gate isn't really useful. Hellish Rebuke. And yeah, that's my third spell slot. Basically, you need Nyrolna and Ballast Armor for biggest number. Nyrolna or Spirit of Evening, depending on target, depending on whether AoE is important or not. Yeah. Nyrolna will pull slightly ahead in more situations, but Spirit of Evening has more passive benefits. Well, they both have a lot of passive benefits. Spirit of Evening has more noticeable passive benefits, and it's got Edge of Darkness. Edge of Darkness is the real big thing. Also, Spirit of Evening buffs other things, whereas Nyrolna only buffs itself and you. Okay, BRB, bathroom. Okay, I'm back. Any poopers in chat? I did once. Horrible experience. I don't recommend it. Oh, let's go take Raphael's deal and get a Lower City Pass. No Voss here, because we killed him.
Hang on a sec. I recognize that face. You remind me of fine. Well.
Personally yelled the lore for the +1 force when I'm backed up. It's a useful tip. I'll have to try that. No, we're not gonna go get the horny buff right now. Save that for Orin fight. Gale is the one who's gonna get taken by Orin. No Halsin, no Minthara. Yeah, it's gonna be Gale.
For the first time since the Nautiloid.
I gave you back your privacy, which you have the key to. The Orphic Ham. Surely you realize.
Perhaps there's another way to take.
I knew then that the folly of more. With the crown. They brought the crown.
And if he claims his ambition.
You guarantee them.
Thank you for the Orphic Hammer. An Eldritch Knight binding the Orphic Hammer and throwing it isn't the craziest idea. Problem is, it's an Act 3 weapon. You're sensing a trend.
Something was blocking Rafa. And what? And what did he want in return?
You feel the touch of the Emperor's mind.
What happens if you have no one in camp? Who does Orin take? Yenna. The kid with the cat. The priority system it follows is Halsin or Minthara, whoever's approval is higher, followed by Lae'zel or Gale, whoever's approval is higher. And it will exclude if you've romanced someone. Shadowheart and Will can't be taken. Jaheira can't be taken. Minsk can't be taken.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me?
You told me the armor was a bargain.
I can't believe you tried to climb
Is there no end to it?
Sorry.
Halsin and Lae'zel are the most commonly taken for people.
Worms Rock's closed for the day.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel
Well, we're shopping for
Yes, but they were Gore-Tex.
dinner with
Which
my
I need an actual corpse. Lae'zel got taken in my last playthrough. I think Orin's gonna take the little kid then. Yeah, if you don't have Halsin or Minthara or Gale, then at like significantly higher approval, it's Lae'zel. Ian thought I was romancing Halsin, even though I turned him down and took Lae'zel. Amazing. Common Halsin L. Best use for Halsin the whole game, to be honest. Yeah, if Halsin gets taken, I just kind of don't care to limit my AoEs most of the time. I'm like, oh, whatever. A fun thing you can do is, if you unlock the table, whoever was taken, as long as it's not Yenna, will join in the fight. It's like an extra person, even if you have a full party. Kinda neat. Where's your Oak Father now? I don't know any Oak Father. I only know Dogwood Daddy. Orin took Gale my first playthrough, I didn't level him. Ooh, yeah, that's rough. 5-4 guys at a level 3 bozo. Are you in good condition? No, you're not. Mummy. Mummy with Battle Mage probably goes pretty fucking hard. Multi-attack's real good too. Reduces max HP. Like it.
Action, not reaction. Without delay.
That ship was at the docks at Moonrise. I could not be mistaken.
Nobody.
Nine! You! Help me kill these asses. The guild will sprinkle you with gold.
Well, I was gonna go for a surprise round, but I got too close. That's unfortunate. My back weapon. It is. Another crawler, Mikus? Thought I had one. I do. Ooh. Mummy's strength. Not bad. Let's go Featherfall, Leap. Shouldn't need to invis you. Surprised you could make that. Alright. Amazing work. The EU lower for Call the Weak purposes. Get some damage on you. You can stand right there.
The guild owns this city!
Good work. Amazing. Sure.
The Stone Lord.
Ow. don't need repelling blast on here. Whispering Promise. Raspberry to get that bless for accuracy. No action cost. Not gonna go for the Psionic Overload. Yeah, let's get damage on you. Oh wow. That's some damage. I have more damage than I thought I did. Okay. Running Warlock makes me so nervous about AC. Yeah, I'm not really in the habit of AC tanking, so it's not too much of a change for me personally, but I do understand the, that it's a change. That one will take a shot at me, but I have high ground. We can get Shovel in to harass. AC tank just getting your AC so high, enemies need ridiculous rolls to hit. Yes. You get enough AC and ways to impose disadvantage in their attacks and crit immunity, and you can make it so it's impossible for them to hit with heavy investment. It's a popular strat. But it's also just good policy to have a high enough AC that it's very unlikely enemies do get to hit you. There's some question, not a dumb question at all. They're still fighting. Cute. No. I'm perfectly fine burning counterspell on that. Oh, you are mine. One at you. Oh, one at you, one at you. Not the miss. One at you. Gross. Gross damage. It's always good to go half Elithid. There are no downsides. There's like 3 conversations in the game that reference it. There's like one check it makes harder. Actually, it doesn't even make... No, it doesn't. There's no downsides. For RP reasons, a lot of people prefer not to. And some people prefer not to for cosmetic reasons too. It's worth noting Larian has increased the ugliness debuff of this transformation twice. 2 separate times. But gameplay-wise, there's no reason not to other than self-imposed challenge. Certain companions will be more resistant or less resistant to doing the transformation if you want them to do it. For example, it is very difficult to convince Minsk and Astarion to do it. However, Minthara will basically demand that you let her do it. Some cool layers to it. Literally 80% of players won't use the Half-Eluthed upgrade. Is it a combination of fear of consequences and the cosmetic stuff? Because they're ugly?
Open up.
They're an actual debuff? No, you just look ugly. Your character's teeth rot, they get veins popping out everywhere, their eyes turn full black. Oh, my draw looks sick. I think it looks... Well, sick as in, like, literally ill, too, yeah. Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. The Elithid powers are something that I like not only for the layers of gameplay, but also because it's something unique to this campaign. This campaign is structured around that stuff, so I like indulging. Bone spike boots are good for AC things. Leave my summons over here.
How long do the effects last?
By the time I got the Act 3, I forgot I had tadpoles could be used. There, you're just on the map. Miss you getting there, certainly over there. If you follow the beach... here. You keep following that path down below. There. Through there. There's a cave.
Actually, Gortash invented a steel watch.
Gotcha, thank you. You're welcome.
Let us have word.
Welcome to Dandelon's dance.
Great. How may I be of service? No, I don't know any. Fine, yes. Here's the key. Always.
I guess Horns of the Berserker for accuracy is cool, but the damage doesn't apply to Eldritch Blast, so I'm less interested. Opium gloves. Arm of the Land and Sky, very cool robes. Cloak of Displacement isn't horrible, but it's also not super strong for Act 3 cloak levels of power.
Sure. Right, Sommy.
I'm an arrow slaying abuser because you buy them like an addict. They're very good. Reliable answer in a lot of scenarios. Casually standing on top of an explosive barrel. Yeah, I mean, they're surprised, so who cares? One oil barrel also doesn't do enough damage to kill me. Now that guy is standing in a position I don't know if I would if I were him. Because I'm me, fine. For him, I don't know.
Victory awaits.
I don't know what we're scaring on. Do I care about attacking disadvantage? I could just invis potion to get advantage.
I am fury. I am death.
Big ol' Scorching Ray could be pretty good. You have evasion. No. I'm gonna do Harper Heraldus as solid here. I could have moved that barrel in before doing that flame strike, but it's fine.
Time to strike.
I expect a fire arrow to the oil barrel. Melee spellcaster is viable in honor mode. Define melee spellcaster. What does that mean? Damn, mummy. Okay.
Orin's assassins abide anywhere and everywhere. I will be heard.
Thank you. You're... But they were the ones hunting us. Just...
Bills use spells like Burning Hands, for example. Okay, Burning Hands is not a melee spell. It's a spell that goes in a cone in front of you. Vampiric Touch is a better example, because that requires a touch, and it is an attack roll. And yes, they can tend to be inefficient action economy-wise, but those are spells available to classes that have lots of options. They don't necessarily need to always click those things. If you wanted to cast that, you could do damage with it. The lower party, it's same answer for either. Especially in party, though. In party, one person getting unlucky doesn't mean your run's over. In solo, it can mean that. Being in melee range is always riskier. Unless you're against an archer.
What? Clear out, then.
I DC'd from chat for a second. Are we still live? Still good. Yeah.
As someone who appreciates the finer things. Welcome. Now you've just sampled. What can I do for you, sir?
I don't put on rescuing yet. Don't do that yet.
Fabulous sense.
Did you see how far that water threw me?
Luck of the firearms inflict wounds. One of my favorites on the player ground doesn't compare to anything that uses vulnerability. Right. That is the problem. But Vampiric Touch is efficient resource-wise. It's one of the recast spells, so if you manage to pick up a kill with it, you can keep using it. If you have Bloodlust, you can just do it to someone else again. It's not bad. You can twin cast it if you have meta magic from Sorcerer. It's something you can build around.
Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The what?
I welcome you to Baldur's Gate.
We should grant him one. Blade to blade.
My friend means to say is that the witness must have been.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Better.
Lord Gortash.
I'm hopeful my summons are a range where they won't come with me. Click on this.
One true way.
Hello, mommy.
Time for chatter.
If it is right, audience chamber.
Well, isn't that this run? Correct. Sacrifice Karlach? Yes. Sacrificing Karlach is optimal. The only reason I sacrificed Will on the last run is because I was Karlach. Just be safe.
Into the shadows. A simple task.
The storm in my area randomly disappeared and knocked on my power and our internet. Ooh, I hope it doesn't affect you, and your best to stay safe, yeah? Yet another tadpole, but more importantly, well, less boots.
Let's rehearse this one more time.
Sufficient path.
And tell me.
Am I still encumbered? The game is lying to me. It was actually lying to me.
Joel, watches to them.
Should be fine, it's mostly pass. Saw my tap start buffering.
Aggressive action will not this.
Of course. Gorta.
She only cares for blood. I can't let that happen.
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well.
Who? The faceless in your camp is like a... Before you do, come and...
Gathered guests.
Okay.
True. Have you come to behold the new dawn? And be in awe, truest soul. As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend. Tyrill's first and only Have we finished then?
Okay. Do that check so we can get out Floric with no checks.
Just so.
The strength's pretty wasteful. Level of strength ASI. It's good to level 1 fighters and barbs then. What feats are better? You tell me. You tell me. That might sound like an unhelpful answer, but what made you think that strength is better than other options? Let's reverse engineer from that. Have you read the feats on the list? Because there's more that are more useful than ASI than that aren't. Like, what do you need? What do you want? What do you want to do?
Let us have words. You see, Gortash, or is there? Let the...
Get strength from ASI, you can use something other than strength potions. You don't need to use a strength ASI to do that. You run around with Mighty Cloth, a Raj potion, base 16 strength. You are at 20 without ASI. You ditch Mighty Cloth there? Okay, you're still at 18 without ASI. There are many feats that give you strength that are not ASI. Tavern Brawler being one. Heavy Armor Master being another, Moderately Armored being another one, Athlete is another one. Harmonium Halberd's a weapon that gives you +2 strength, and it's good to swing, and it's good to stat stick. The gloves, that's Act 3, but yeah, that is an option. There's lots of ways to get your strength up to a decent level that do not require the feat. The feat is one of, if not the most inefficient way of increasing your strength in the entire game. It's interesting because I saw strength helps attack rolls, and I thought more hitty, more hurdy, but Tavern Brawler can do the same thing if you respect 17. I don't know how good Savage Attacker feat is, so looking at it. Savage Attacker is consistency on your damage. That can be really desirable because it will affect every dice roll on your damage. So let's say you hit someone with a Divine Smite while wearing the Flawed Helldust gloves. It'll reroll your base hit, it'll reroll your Smite, it'll reroll the Helldust gloves damage. And you'll take the higher of the 2 rolls each time. It is consistency. Very good. Tavern Brawler not only gives you your choice of 1 strength or 1 con, it puts unarmed attacks and throws to the point where they're the most accurate attack rolls in the entire game. And it gives you an incredible damage boost on those things too. Remember, taking an ASI for +2 strength is +1 to your attack rolls. It is +1 to your damage on strength-based things. That's not big. A halfling with Tavern Brawler has a 99% chance to hit without advantage. Yeah. Those for all the rolls. Savage Attacker is any dice roll on a melee attack or attached to the melee attack. Like I mentioned, the best use case for Savage Attacker is getting damage consistency on Paladins, who can get screwed by smite low rolls. That's pally feats. Alert, Savage Attacker. The rest will depend on your choice of weapons. Like if you're doing bow stuff, Sharpshooter maybe. If you're doing two-handed, maybe Great Weapon Master, though having low accuracy introduces some inconsistency issues. If you're running around in heavy armor and want to be more defensively consistent, Heavy Armor Master is very good. Now, if you're throwing stuff, Tavern Brawler. You got lots of choices.
Yeah, this edition looks better than ever.
Is Alert objectively the best feat? Not objectively, no. There's plenty of situations where you can make a good argument for going first not being good, and there's stretches of the game where you don't need Alert to maintain top initiative. There's some classes that also don't need it because they get their own initiative boosts. Gloomstalker Rangers get +3 initiative at level 3, and all Barbarians get +3 initiative and surprise immunity at level 7. So they don't really need Alert if they have those levels. And for, let's take the Act 2 finale, for example, you don't need Alert there because everything in that section of the game is fairly low initiative. So if you have good dexterity, and maybe a piece of initiative gear, you're already fine.
Thank the gods. I should have... Of course.
Act 3 Damon.
If it weren't for you.
Now, this item is very good. I'm not doing weapon attacks, so it's completely irrelevant to me on this build. But this is, if you're going to make an argument for Act 3 Damon, it's this item. Again, glove slot, super competitive, but Legacy of the Masters is very good. +2 to attack and damage rolls. Very good. The Allure of the Duke's Sword in this run. It's +2 charisma, so I could use it to get an extra 2 damage. You know, 1 from Agonizing Blast, 1 from Gregarious Caster. So the Allure is minimal. It's mostly just for the memes. Boots of Persistence, we might grab Freedom of Movement and Longstrider. I wouldn't be able to Mage Armor, but it's worth considering. If I go for Acuity, hold Monster on Orin, and then just blast with Scorching Ray, I don't need to wear Potent Robe. I'm gonna wear something else. We'll come back to Damon. Then yeah, Armor Persistence is good. Not as good as people seem to think it is, because A, it's heavy armor. B, Resistance and Blade Ward are effects you can get elsewhere fairly easily. And C, Helldusk Armor is also an option. Also D, disadvantaged on stealth checks. Not a bad armor by any means, but it's crazy expensive for what is ultimately a minimal upgrade compared to other options that are available. Elemental Adept, good on Tempest Clerics. It can be. I usually don't have a feat available for it, because there's other things I want, but it's not a bad feat. Six damage. I mean, 2 damage per beam, so yeah, up to 6. 12 on a crit for all 3, sure. The option to get Duke's Sword if Will is dead. Yes, Raven Guard is there whether or not Will is. That's actually one of the reasons that people have made this point where Will kind of feels like a passenger in his own story. Because everything happens without him. The only part that Will is actually required for is Mizora being present. That's it. You will never see Mizora if you never grab Will, but that's the only thing that changes.
This is no trifle. It is of infernal origin. This curio shop is more than it seems.
Freshly peaked.
Proceeding.
Mizora is super useful in some parts of the game, though. Mizora provides you absolutely nothing for 99% of the game. I don't know what you mean by that. Like, I bark like a dog when she pops on the screen, don't get me wrong. But she provides you zero benefits other than if you win a persuasion check while having Will in your party in the Act 2 finale, you can get an extra item that's kind of mid. And you can have her as a summon for the final fight in the game, but that is not her being useful throughout the game. You have to fight him with Coronation. No, you can still just save him from, Iron Throne, I'm pretty sure. Unless he's always dead if Mizora's not there. Because I know he'll be dead down there if Will is recruited, but you don't talk to Mizora. I don't know what happens if Will isn't recruited. I would assume he'd be fine. I'm not actually sure of that, though.
Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
Let's have recency bias, because you turbo carried the Iron Prison thing. Okay, so if you keep Will in the Pact, then yeah, you get a little help in the Iron Throne. Minor help, I guess. Incredibly minor.
Something for defense, or maybe offense.
But if you don't keep Will in the Pact, then she is actually detrimental to that. Like, she shows up to sabotage it. That's something to keep in mind. It's like a job for science. I agree. I've seen her sabotage it. She actually does. She spawns a bunch of explosive spiders right next to Ravengard when you're trying to save him, as soon as he steps foot outside of his cell. You can save him from those, but it's something you need to plan for. You do if you break it. Break what? The Pact? Or what I just said? Probably end up doing that whole ordeal and not ever use the sword. Yeah, it's just... It's something you get for the fact that it's potentially relevant, but it's just not actually good. It's weird. Earth doesn't have enough money to buy the stuff I would like her to buy. I can check Blurk too. Kareth want a bunch of illegal explosives. It's actually funny, fuels my hate-love perspective or even more. She's unapologetically evil like Minty. For some reason, I just like Minthara more. Minthara is a layered character with, like, interesting dialogue, who is enjoyable to interact with. She's just insightful and got an emotional intelligence. That means she has interesting takes on things. And also mean blue lady, bark bark awooga. You know, the usual shit. I get it. Get the same depth with Mizora, because Mizora doesn't have that depth.
Anyway,
It's not there.
We're not gonna take your pick.
I mean, she's a devil. Not surprising that it's not there. Minthara has all kinds of bad words. Nobody deserves to go through shit she did. Nobody deserves the things she inflicts on the world, either. That's part of what makes it interesting. She is wrong in everything that she does. But she's insightful to how other people think. Her circumstances turning her into what she is. Something you can understand. And that's why Minthara works as a character.
All of my...
Hey, homie Data, how you doing? Gonna come out way worse than she did. She could have. And she's still already really bad now. Pretty crazy, huh? Can I afford...
What are you doing here?
I heard this was the place for spellcasting prodigies. Why are you here? Wow. Okay.
Nothing. But never mind that. What can I do for you? Huh. I suppose that, at least, I can help with.
I don't think I ever used Birthright. Just the helmet's not too competitive. I was considering buying it for, like, dialogue purposes. BG3 does have a lot of rude or savage answers. Yeah, they let you bully Roland, which sucks because he doesn't deserve it. Under the bluster, he's a solid dude who just needs a chance, you know? Needs a room to grow. Apparently those aren't even his real siblings. Yeah, it's an adoptive thing. It's actually a fucking prodigy. It's nuts as much as you get. It's clown. Yeah, it's just in comparison to the player, it's like, oh, alright, dude. Sure. Question for anyone here in the chat. On the roof of this place is a way to launch a fireball on the roof. Unknowingly launch it and accidentally kill anyone. But you used the tower? I don't know you could do that outside of the act finale. That's cool.
Look, Mama, look! It's so pretty!
Cannons are too big. Those charms all sound a bit out of my price range.
You know, an accident? I've never done that. You learn something new about this game every day.
Just one gold piece. That's all I ask.
I'm sorry, I can't help you. Hot, hot, hot! Forgive the fire and if you'd come inside, we could discuss. Not if you lead me first.
You're scaring away my customers.
What does Hadar hunger for? Gold. Haraj uncanny dodged fire? I didn't know Haraj has uncanny dodge.
And now that you're here.
I feel my blood bubbling. It's been made explosive.
Yeah, that gives lightning charges. That's a spell. That's kind of useful, actually. Wonder if using that in combat has any interesting applications.
This is incredible. I'm seeing all it needs. I'll only ask. You really are a fine.
It's a soldier inspo too. Forgot about that. Oh. Kind of glad I never bought that. I thought about it, but I don't need it.
Until next.
You were seen stealing. Resolving this peacefully. What was taken is...
Fire broke my oh.
Proceeding.
Imagine hunger of Hadar, it's even better solo. You don't have to worry about positioning other party members not get ruled by it. Yep. Yep. It's very, very good. I didn't talk to Laura yet. We'll come back to that. Not here yet. We could turn. Go this way. Biggest learning point playing Warlock. Positioning AoEs carefully is a pretty good skill to just pick up, because it's transferable between different things in the game. I'll bring Jahira to her house and get those items, I guess. Walk over here to go to the lodge to talk to Blurg, because we need to sell Blurg some explosives. Persuasion. Wrong way. Veg time, have a good one. Take it easy, Sora. would pick up and add to wares worked. Full times. I want a shard to be drippy, but fine. I want a drippy shard.
It's hard to explain, but I'm happier when I'm around Omeluum.
There are a couple confirmed. It's canon.
Your case has set naturally. The Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage.
Discount 200%. Yeah.
Busy.
I'll take advantage of that. You know, the subclass picked in Wizard first playthrough made allies not take damage from my spells. Thought all spells worked like that. Ah. Reading is important. Especially in a game like this. Chat's disconnecting again.
Your
Your tadpole.
Naturally, the Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind.
I just didn't know what it meant. Reading multiple times is important. When in doubt, reread. We keep corpse grinder. Could maybe have a couple uses.
Research on the surface.
You know what spell saves in DC are. So whenever you see something, you can expand it and hover over, and it'll tell you what the thing is. Like, I'm hovering over saving throws, and it says determines whether a target resists a spell or condition. Hover over attack roll, it'll say a dice roll that determines whether an attack hits a target. So the answer is still reading.
Your tadpoles, naturally. The Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy.
It's pretty rough for me too. A ton of new information for non-D&D player. It can be overwhelming, especially when you have a hotbar that looks like this. It's part of the reason whenever someone asks me like a class to play for a first timer, I usually say fighter, just because there's less happening. You could just have a bar that maybe looks like this, but all of these are different ways of smacking someone in the face, so it's more palatable. You have less to process.
Your tadpoles.
Your tadpole.
Naturally. The Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep.
Just found the button shows enemy resistance and perks. Been so helpful. Yeah, same button as the expand tooltip thing I was just mentioning. Just the inspect button. Very useful stuff. Your tadpole. Dave, because it's been a minute.
Your tadpoles, naturally. The Underdark provided us with some.
Okay, so we have 23k gold to spend to grab whatever stuff I need. I already bought the Deadshot too, which is one of the more expensive items that I would have used that money on. Hang on, more stuff.
Your tadpoles, naturally. The Underdark provided us with.
Too much shit on me. To go buy Hellrider Longbow, so that can go away for now. Boots of Striding can go away because I have Helldusk. Blood of Lathander is for if I fight Cazador. Shard holds some of my money. Okay, Rivington now. The shot crit also helps with Eldritch Blast. Yeah, all minus crit sources affect all attack rolls unless they otherwise state. For example, Spell Sniper will specify spells. The cloak you can buy in the Thieves Guild will specify while hiding. All the other ones affect all attack rolls. Fighter likely to be strong with most loadouts too, considering they get starting proficiencies with almost everything. Yeah, just good flexibility. I'm gonna want to buy Ambusher too. Let's get that first, actually. That should give me enough that I can, Vigilance to deal with the lore, I think. Like, if I get a surprise round on him with, I guess I would go for a stab then, huh? Okay, I got ideas. Not only was that an accident, that's also just the wrong building. My brain's cooked. Deadshot is worth every cent though, ammo, it's so good. It is. Absolutely right.
Back again? Oh, yay!
Okay, let's get the statue commissioned. I'll grab some more of my money from Sharp, then we'll buy Hellrider Longbow. You decide what optional boss you're going to fight. Like we said, if you decide to fight Cazador would be the deciding factor. If I want to risk my run to get an item that increases my power to a ludicrous degree, but it's power increase I don't need. It's how much of a risk I'm willing to take, basically. Cazador drops what is one of the best weapons in the game. Rhapsody. Just makes every build better that has a hand free for it.
Yes! I has lots of stuff just for you.
It's one of those items that goes in the category of truly broken.
Brows are bespoke.
Bloodthirst was Rhapsody in my usual Eldritch Blast sticks.
Or commission a statue in your likeness. Oh, my wife, I'll
Make it a statue. Is the staff even worth? It's not bad. It's just not noteworthy in any way. Gives you a use of Blight, which can be good. Shark, put those away.
You'll be in a big...
Welcome. You see to peruse the special goods, I take it.
Still haven't used any chain lightning scrolls. I care about Dwarven Thrower, Death End, or... I don't care about any of these, actually.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy...
Barely enough room. "16 strength is pain." Yeah, mostly we use it for the +3 initiative. Because now if I equip that bow, let's say I wanted to outspeed Delore, and I need +13 to do that. With Power Rider Longbow, with Mask of Soul Perception, I'm outspeeding him without a Vigilance Elixir. Initiative gear is very good. This is one of the parts of the game where alert can start to be less valuable as long as you invest properly in gear and dexterity. Especially if you're a class that already has initiative. Again, refer back to Barbarian and Gloomstalker.
Let the kid come. He wants to teach their refuge.
What else do I need to buy?
Hold on. There will be plenty of work in Neverwinter.
Bone Spike Helm. All the stuff from Abazigal. Boots from Dammon. Yeah, I want to buy the boots from Dammon. And this 13k is before getting Ethel money, or House of Grief money, or bank money, which collectively is like another 25k, if not more. It's way more money than you need in this act. I should buy Cloak of the Weave from Hellsick.
One true way.
Oh yeah, my Agathis is gone.
That's curious. A Gargatula skull. I know of a Gith warrior who died trying to fell such a fiend. Curious gems. Convincing fakes, I suppose. A Diabolist's treasure. These horns are excellent
I
fakes.
succeeded one. How am I failing all of these Arcana checks? I'm just rolling incredibly low. Did I succeed enough?
I welcome thee to the death. Well, well. It's been a while since I've had such.
Try to get the gloves to extra force and crits? Yes, I will be grabbing those.
Here,
Not for
let me
Eldritch Blast,
browse
those
my
will be
more
for Scorching Ray.
curated selection.
Yeah. The weave, we want that. We want this staff to restore spell slot as well. Gemini gloves or something I guess I could grab for some situational use. Not unreasonable. I got the money. Wasn't wearing. That's right, should have been. It's fine. Go over to Damon. What they're called? Crater Flesh Gloves. For Scorching Ray specifically. Basically, you're focusing on different things with them. And there's a weird logic thing with Crater Flesh that I believe still works with Scorching Ray that used to work on Eldritch Blast but was fixed.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Though I think that part is irrelevant to me without sorcerer levels. Weird shit that doesn't matter. But for Eldritch Blast, I do like Spell Knight Gloves. Until I have more minus crit sources. Rip Mage Armor. Yeah, 13 AC. Yikes, man. That frees up a ring slot. Comically low AC. Does not work properly. They basically get bonuses that, logically speaking, shouldn't be meant for them. So the gloves say they give you 1d6 force damage on a crit. But that 1d6 benefits from the attack being a crit, so it's never actually 1d6, it's always at least 2d6. But they also get certain damage bonuses, such as Titan Weapon from Titan String Bow. So you get your strength modifier added in twice because it's a crit. So that 6 damage could actually be 20 or more per hit, depending on what you're doing. Do I really want to run around with 13 AC? Am I that much of a goblin for just more damage? Okay, I am.
Toss them all in.
13 AC and a disadvantage on a bunch of shit.
What was her name?
Is this some kind? Yes, the blushing mermaid.
Now. Her name is Vanra. Thank you.
Warlock options are endless, they really are. Let's go pick a fight. There's a fight down here, Nick. I want a spell slot? I'll be fine. I don't need one. This is one of those builds where I am going to want Marco Heschker. But I don't need it yet. One of those things I'm going to situationally use. Probably for the Orin fight for chain lighting, though I could just use scrolls. For the Orin fight, so I could use Destructive Wave, though. That's an idea. Getting damage on wasn't supposed to. And it still does that on a bunch of things. It just no longer does that with certain things from Eldritch Blast. Trying to go around the Mind Sanctuary, but okay. That's fine.
Quickly then.
Let's try the roll. Get access to the guilds. That'll be a little more want to deal with Hag Survivors? There's a counterspell staff, I guess.
Undetected.
What's that?
That's a steel watcher. Please? You don't have the pocket money for that.
So what?
Here. Then it says you have piercing resistance. Where's that coming from? Fiendish Resilience. At level 10, Fiend Warlocks can just give themselves a resistance of their choice. You can just cycle it to a different one every short rest. But it's just a permanent thing that you simply have. Like my spell slots back, so we're gonna use that. And back to full spell slots.
Into the shadows. A small hurdle.
Rude. Or smart for throwing void walls to grease puddles. Hey, that's a useful strat for locking enemy movement down with some pretty cheap resources.
Repositioning.
I think that's cool.
We must speak.
We're all on the same side, friend.
Ready to do some business?
Yourself.
The Guildmaster hired you, yes.
Victor isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
Fade's Lair Cloak. I'm unlikely to use it, but there's always the chance, so sure. It's cheap.
Exactly why your boss hired us.
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours?
Here's an idea. If I put Gale in my active party, that should force it to be Yenna. So let's put Gale in the active party and just leave him in a corner there. Because it can't be Astarion, Jaheira, Shadowheart, or Will.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
The air is ripe with magic.
Without delay.
And the kid's downfall. It just creates a situation where I can afford to be less careful about my AoEs. Yeah, no.
Oh, you're real.
Look at
13 AC, classic Eldritch Blast Life. Yeah.
the murder lord.
Yeah.
You must be shot. You.
Or accept, and you must kill Gortash.
Cat still die this way? No, no. The cat only dies if you get the rest cutscene version. I think, to my knowledge, anyway. Did you eat the cat? If you get the Yenna reveal in camp, then the way you find out is Orin attempting to feed the cat to you.
Securing. Let's have a look.
Anytime I'm wearing the minus crit helms, I have no AC while I'm blasting.
A pleasant exchange.
Go ahead. I'm listening. I quite. Oh.
I'm a fan of Hat of the Sharpcaster, so I can have the comfort AC. Makes sense. I'm wearing Boots of Persistence right now for Freedom Movement Longstrider. And I'm a little willing to be greedy since I have Fiendish Resilience Piercing. Not super completely willing, but a little bit.
Not one false move.
Your ass shouldn't know what to do now. Imagine Damon being alive in my XP roots. Nice miss. Two crits is enough, apparently. Noted. Oh yeah, I don't have a real good bonus action option. Never mind, I do. I have Brain Blast. What am I talking about? Silly me. And they all died to the traps. I think the jail fight does give me hope.
Keen to talk.
How much XP are you? One. Yeah, I do think that the, Aelin Lives route has, some potential. Seeing that jail fight,
Battle has taken its toll. I should rest.
it has me optimistic. I'll get a ring slot freed up again once I get the Blessed statue. I won't need to do Whispering Promise anymore. Gives me even more options.
Check out the stone. It's magic. Don't worry about...
don't care about Stone Arabella. But cool, or I'm sorry that happened. Whichever. Oh, we won't have another chance to level 1 refugee before Quag realizes he's worth 1 XP. Yeah, I kill things worth 1 XP in Act 3. Different. It's all in the name of science, okay? I'm the good guy.
Something over there.
They'll find Degen XP and no Oath Break. I don't doubt you.
The penitent looks at you silent. There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes.
I'll just take everything you know.
Penitent.
Well, I don't need this anymore, because Bone Spike Helmet can just be used for the +2 intimidation. Yeah, it does that too. It even has out of combat uses. Total Chad item. Okay, so that. I guess we still. Being a level 1 in Baldur's Gate is like jumping into a Lion Sanctuary with a sausage necklace. Good way of putting it. You are not wrong.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Okay, 84. If I had a little more spell safety. I'll just go with the lower chance. Double re-invis.
Ignorance breeds madness.
Ready for anything.
Total waste, but I'm curious. Worst crits. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, that'll do it.
Quickly then.
Honestly, Vengeance is a tame pick for the Oath with devotion. Their enemies I simply cannot kill. Vengeance is a lot more flexible. It's still utter nonsense because it's still a paladin, but it is more flexible than the other ones.
Action, not reaction.
Those clanking great steel watchers.
We can go save Volo now, I guess. Maybe I want Crusher's Ring for that. That'll be fine.
Are you really just looking for
Tash isn't going to find out about this, is he?
Blood and slander never ends. It's not slander if it's accurate. Concentrate on detect thoughts here, just in case I change my mind in the 2 seconds it takes me to go down this ramp. And I want a brain blast.
Today we will.
Forgot to dash. I don't actually have much time there. Annoying. It's my pack weapon, right? Yep. I'm gonna need more of these shortly. Calling glass back on. You. Stunk you. Spell gloves like sharpshooter, melee favorite spells equivalent. Yeah. Basically that. Low chance. Let's go for it, man. Ooh, big crit. Take those. Takes so long to get them as opposed to feats. Good thing Eldritch Blast doesn't need them. It's just... that accuracy. Pretty good damage.
Proceeding.
That can still explode. Need that fire service to go away. And for casters in general aren't gonna just mindlessly use spell might. Neither are archers for sharpshooter or two-handers for Grey Weapon Master. -5 accuracy is a big downside that you need to mitigate. It is not a thoughtless thing, and you don't have the tools to mitigate it at low levels. This magic's really, really strong about them, though. It's making it accessible early, probably trivialize some of the game. No, it wouldn't.
Sorry, are you here for a weird servant? Of course you're right.
Think about it this way. With all of my accuracy bonuses, I have +2 there. My spell difficulty class, I have +5 from there. And then I have 1d4 from there. And I'm attacking with advantage, so I roll twice, get the higher roll, and another 1 there. All of those bonuses put me to a point where my accuracy is roughly equivalent to having Staff of Arcane Blessing active in Act 1. I can still miss. Early game accuracy is not good. So taking a decent damage bump in exchange for a massive consistency nerf is not as strong as you think it might be. Also, this is applied individually to each attack roll. Eldritch Blast is only 1 beam until level 5, at which point it's 2. It's not 3 until level 10. Scorching Ray gets a beam for each spell slot you upcast it into, but it's only 6 starting at level 9. Second Sword, this is Ambusher, sold by the Dragonborn vendor in Rivington. I'm just using it for +1 initiative right now. I want Knife of the Undermountain King for -crit, and I don't have many things that are beneficial that are one-handed right now.
Time for chatter.
Spellmight doesn't give the accuracy minus to Might, so it will give the damage. Are you sure of that? Is that something you've tested? Is that something you are 100% on? Or are you spitballing?
Find the master of this so
Definitely worth testing. It's from the wiki. Wiki claims it. Worth looking into, then. There's an extra D8 on a smite. That doubles up on a crit, so... that's not insignificant. Especially if you're using that smite against something that's vulnerable to it. I can't think of many cases in Act 3 where that would be the case, but I guess you could do Wrathful Smite for psychic damage with Resonant Stone. There's an idea. Let's say you get those gloves, you steal them? Yeah. It's optimal to steal those gloves, because the other way you get them is by completing the quest to turn in all the pieces of Dribbles the Clown, but if you do that, then the circus leaves town, and you don't want that. About the flat damage increase with magic might be strong, didn't take into account how bad early attack rolls can be even without the minus from Spell Might. Also, most spells that are gonna benefit from it in a significant capacity cost a resource. Eldritch Blast does not, and it's the exception. Like, otherwise you're looking at Shocking Grasp, Bone Chill, which Shocking Grasp likes it, sure, but Shocking Grasp can also benefit from other gloves that don't give you trade-offs. Shocking Grasp is also a melee range thing, so not exactly safe all the time.
Repositioning. Undetected.
Spell Might. These gloves. -5 to spell attack rolls in exchange for an extra D8 of damage. That's this. Psychic damage there. Psionic Overload. Plus Vuln. Increasing on crit. Good stuff. Not the miss. So the psychic damage I'm gonna eat here is gonna hurt. Doesn't hurt that bad though. Unless some fucky shit happens. Okay. Alright, Mummy, calm down. Thing's cracked. semi-summon from. Warlock feature. Level 11, Warlocks can select a 6th level spell that they can use once per long rest. I chose Create Undead. 8 damage, owie.
Rested enough. Now, forward.
Objective noted.
Being able to slap a big chunk of extra psychic damage onto an Eldritch Blast is pretty interesting.
My eyes grow heavy.
I would like to have some damage reduction to mitigate that, though. At the very least, Psychic Resist. I guess I could, Fiendish Resilience Psychic to get back to neutral. Still hurt, though.
Assume nothing.
Onward.
Very cool, never reached that high as a Warlock, started multi-classing. I saw no need to multi-class here. Pure class Warlock gets a bunch of benefits. Oh boy, Infernal Iron. I wonder what we could do with that. That's an amount.
Without delay.
Eldritch Blast do be going burr. Do we think I can make a hold monster stick to blast down Dolor? This doesn't need to be a whole monster, it could be a whole person. But going for Hadar gets me a surprise round. But he has alert. And I'd have advantage on him. Well, the NPCs say something like, oh, you're gonna get it now and get blown up. Definitely satisfying. You know who this gives is, little bro? I guess the perk of getting Marco Heshkir is I could also start applying poisoned or have a better lightning charge option than Spell Sparkler. More reverb generation. There's a bunch of perks.
Is it?
Love this game. Finished my first honor run party today. Time to long rest IRL now. Have fun. See you soon. Congrats on your win, Lord Cracks. Yeah, I absolutely love this game too. My air elemental got stuck in the barrels. That's relatable.
And All Rider.
That's just a gimmick. The Steel Watch don't need to talk. They're guards.
If we tie, though, then he'll win because his dex is higher, right? IC rolls 13. Okay, no, I'll beat him this way. This works out.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Assume nothing.
This is where we acuity stack. Change my mind. We'll acuity stack for this. I need fucking fly down.
Onward.
Now I need the initiative.
Afternoon.
Okay. That be enough? Read it. Read it. What much damage was that? Yeah, he uncanny dodged the first two beams somehow, but even with him having the damage, he just died. Nice crit. You're frightened. Devil and the Mummy having synergy is pretty cool. Promise. I don't think I recall him last, actually. It's dead. The crit miss. Incredible.
That's a critical miss worse than a regular miss. Critical miss is you rolled a 1. No matter how many bonuses you have, if you roll a 1 on an attack roll, it fails. I could have plus 99 to hit and roll a 1, still misses.
Repositioning.
Not getting encumbered by that gold. Here's the thing, though.
The approach. Would you like to be more than a common murderer?
Sure thing. Last time I got an invitation like this, life got a lot more interesting.
You must
Action, not reaction. An efficient path.
Keep skipping those breaks.
Debating whether or not I'm gonna kill, Laura. It could be funny to fight Ethel on this run. Stupid, but funny. Not like I get extra value out of Duelist Prerogative on this run. Just I feel like I could take her out in a turn with Eldritch Blast. Amusingly. Funny haha or funny run ending? Both.
They.
Quickly then.
Okay, we got our 2 kills, which means we are welcome, we are invited. We did the actual process to become an unholy assassin. Old monster works on Cazador, right? I've seen other people drag this painting off the wall, but I never can. There we go. I guess it's because I'm always standing in the way. All that Warlock picking. Ah. Funny. Laugh.
The locked door has rent.
Present me well from...
Which is Karabasan's gift. Right.
You...
No, before...
On the resets, much closer to the end. Yeah.
Approach, aspirant. You took this...
It's okay. Only one of the 2 civilians we murdered to get in here with no checks was a philanthropist housing several foster children in need of support. Only one of them was a good person. I have to come here uninvited. You have to pass deception checks to get them to, like, initiate you.
You...
I know you!
Spare no...
Sorry about buddy, you should get out of the way here. Okay. Whee!
Lae'zel of unholy assassin. Honor or outrage?
Okay, that title goes pretty hard on you, Lae'zel.
I will be heard.
Surprisingly reserved on the whole killing thing this run. I mean, yeah, I have shown some restraint. There's some places where I absolutely have not.
I offer you instruments which will aid in enacting your foul.
Okay, give me that. I guess I'll buy Ballast Armor. I have no use for it, but I'll buy it. Big problems again. I don't need the hands anymore. Dollar Mars doesn't work on spells, right? If you aren't going for a level 11, you can show a bit of mercy, right? So now we have upgraded flesh gloves for... I guess what do we do to Cazador? Karabasan's Gift and Scorching Ray. Makes the most sense to me. Let's go into the elf song. We can clear the rats. Probably rent the room later for the XP. Or not for the XP, for the inspo, rather.
I thought I asked you to...
Yes, bro, I will kill rats for you.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodging.
Looking at me. Are you following me around? Need a nap. Thank you as always for indulging my questions. Have a good rest of the stream. Thanks for hanging out, Dubsy. Appreciate you. Hey, I'm not combat. My summons got teleported down, but I didn't. I didn't get pulled in, rather. This scrolling. I love it.
I am fury. I am death.
You know, let me...
Victory awaits.
There we go. The game was a little indecisive about whether or not I was allowed to go. It's crunchy. Let me save. In case of a crash. We gotta click the crunchy spell too. Circle of Death. Produces a crunch. Oh, my poor game. There are 36 rats.
The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
I don't like giving you other people positioning, but there's a whole chicken someone's only to connect.
You kill the rats, yes?
Do not.
More money. Okay, what else level is? We're 5k XP from leveling. You need to get Marco. No, we could... Graveyard? We do the kobold fight. That's always fun. Let's do that. Like the kobold fight. And yeah, of course I could step into Cazador's and start clearing that out. Because that's a ton of XP too, but... You have to go back and collect the hands? What do you mean? Like, to get into the tribunal? I just take them from the corpses of the people I kill, like, as I do it.
Keep a lookout. The Mortark don't take kindly to raising the dead.
The...
You're close, Merkel. I don't...
But they struggle as we do. You'll not find a casket for your daughter there.
Ridiculous! I just want to bury my little girl in peace.
Oh yeah, this is a whole like, mini quest. Talk the guy to actually selling a coffin to them so that poor couple can bury their kid. Try this actually.
But necromancy does not give life. It...
Yeah, almost 3,000 XP just for that.
Here! What's he doing? Well, you're too late. This one's mine! Oh, yeah? I ain't doing it by myself. Get your tails up here!
Okay, so we got a hole here. Ah yeah, you can use Gemini gloves to get one 4-beam Eldritch Blast. Kind of fun, I guess. Here. Just block it.
Swift and lethal.
Yes, Lazel, swift and lethal.
Take you!
Get the Tribunal's Blessings, you get XP for killing Sarevok later. I don't know. I've never tried to kill Sarevok below level 12, so never paid attention to his XP.
Repositioning. What lies within?
That was a big chunk. 2,000 left. Oh, Hag Survivors. Can go over there. This is like close, right? Oh, that's Mystic Carrion's house. Fireworks place. It's over here. I guess Lower City Central's closer. Oh well, lesson learned. I could short rest to get my 4-beam Eldritch Blast back, but like, just juggling items. Bro, what's happening? How am I doing? I'm locked in. Starting to get tired. I gotta figure out dinner, but I want to hit level 12 first.
The doll keeps teleporting. We need to find a way to stop it. You're the cleric. Any ideas?
Hold on, up here.
Bloody sorry.
Nice crit.
Treacherous bastard! I'll kill you myself.
Not the red caps. Oh, please. Not again.
How many instances did you take? Okay, this instance is... Yeah, it lumped my Craterous Wounds into, like, one number. One of these. Spellmite's better. Spellmite's definitely more damage. Hey Jacqueline, how are you? Did I eat? I did not.
I'm an imbecile. I blast it all. A way to burn their bones to ash. There's... Well, let's have a look. How could I have missed the signs?
So we have the counterspell staff now too. I don't need these dimension door boots.
Proceeding.
Left.
Within reach. It ain't so bad. Could be a sight worse. You've got a
Small
job and a
hurdle.
place to rest your head. Well, don't even have that today. What about all those refugees? Got nothing.
The fist on the way to the Wormway, I guess. We can kill those. I can minor illusion them into one place and then Mind Blast. The one that's sleeping, I can just Eldritch Blast.
Let's rehearse this. Objective noted.
Undetected. Light steps. You serve my purpose. Into the shadows.
An amount of damage. $20, $39, $24, yeah. Where's the patrol? Did I really come in once at the end of the hallway? No, he's right there. Let's get this light out.
With every breath, a purpose.
We witnessed assaulting.
I know you will counterspell me. Okay, we got packed weapons, so... Bye. Yep, yep. And now your reaction's gone.
Let my name be known.
Onward.
It's over. You might have unlocked my cell. I'll seek out my... Well...
Hey, we leveled. From, talking to Floric. We'll get her out of here. What do we even get out of level 12? Feet? Yeah.
Curious.
It took no time at all. I've had a lot of practice. Rushing levels 6, 10, and 12 when I'm trying to end a stream. Doing it across a ton of playthroughs has
This is far enough.
given me a pretty good feel for how to do that.
I can't thank you enough
Others could definitely do it faster.
for getting
but
me out
I'm
of that damn
comfortable.
prison. When are you...
Oh yeah, another invocation, right. Oh, Life Drinker. So our melee attacks will actually be pretty good with Life Drinker. Which of these do I care to benefit from an upcasted version of? I guess Cloud of Daggers isn't bad, but like, I have Hadar. Oh, sidebar, do the cultists hanging out around Orin, do they respond to Minor Illusion? don't think I've ever tried there. Science required. I'm thinking if I minor illusion them into a tight group, get a surprise round with Hunger of Hadar, Marco Heshker Destructive Wave. I could start on Orin real fast. Chanting ones? Yeah. I guess we could command. Spell Sniper for a minus crit is a good option here. Dual Wielder opens up my stat stick options, though. Like, I could run Knife of the Undermountain King with Marco Heshker. It's definitely Dual Wielder. Yeah. Definitely Dual Wielder. Until I get Marco, I can just put Spell Sparkler there. This staff is +1 to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. That's not bad. I'd rather have lightning charges, though, because it's damage and it's accuracy. Yeah, I think I prefer that. And just get 5 necrotic damage on a flat 5. That's good. I like that. I don't think it's something centralizing. It's like, oh, I'll go level 12 Warlock for that, but it's a nice thing to get for being level 12 on Warlock. That makes sense.
On the hill.
So what else is on the agenda? Need House of Hope heist, I need House of Grief. Let's do this circus combat for fun before we go. I could get Nirolna too, actually. Boost speed just for holding it. Not a bad main hand poke to have either. I maybe want the Wet Cloak from Akabi though.
Another. Good.
Well, the cage is still...
Resets on this run? Yeah, it's been going pretty well. Start, put those away! What are you doing? line for high ground.
Is this part of the show? Praise the absolute.
We're all surprised. Life trigger damage. Ooh, neat little crit there. We take those. Let's weaken you. Damage in on you. Oops, the punchline says the surprise guy prone on the ground who's very close to death. Yeah. Sure. Sure, man. Hit the 30. It's easy. Yeah, Psychic Bone makes us do very good damage. 65, 60. Any shot I have enough movement to get over there? Not really. Just go for a regular hit then. Accuracy. You. As for you. Stage fright. I'll get closer. So you have Psychic Bone, so you take more from that stage fright. Double miss. Proud of you. Holy shit, that mummy attack is insane. Shovel critting too? Alright. And you died to Agathis. Well done.
Here I thought that I'd slayed a clown.
Objective noted.
Hey Pitchman. Glad to see the lock run's gone pretty smooth. Yeah, it's been very enjoyable. Let's check Popper's inventory while we're here.
Clown? Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
Has lots of stuffs. Yeah, our Eldritch Blast damage is kind of crazy. As soon as I rest, we'll have the Blessed statue every rest until the final one, so not including the final one. That means I won't need Whispering Promise anymore, which means I could run Callous Glow if I want more damage, Coruscation Ring if I want to lower their accuracy. What else could I be running? Rush's Ring for move speed's always good, I guess. Yeah, there's not actually too much that I can really facilitate. Because Ring of Spiteful Thunder I could make work, but I don't really have much of a reason to with how good my accuracy already is. With Boots of Persistence, I don't need Ring of Reaction. Though I could stop using Boots of Persistence or Stormy Clamor, and that would let me Mage Armor again. But in all honesty, I just don't want to get hit. I don't need AC if nothing can roll against me. So I think I'll continue to try to operate that way. Meaning, yeah, Callous Glow is probably the best for a while. It's only 6 extra damage per Eldritch Blast, but when you put it that way, that does make it good. Good arcane synergy. That's not a bad idea, honestly. Arcane synergy to boost an offhand crossbow shot. I would be getting +5. Did I get Ring of Mental Inhibition? I guess I could use that to improve the likelihood of things staying stuck in my hold monster. But without other things that want me to apply conditions, that's not going to be as good. It's just interesting to think about. Not something I need to solve right now. Right now, we're ending. I've been live for 9 hours. We hit level 12. So today, we actually went from clearing out the rest of Moonrise all the way to level 12. Tomorrow, we are going to fight... we'll probably fight Cazador. Tomorrow, expect Cazador fight, Orin fight, possibly Mystic Carrion, depending on how adventurous I end up feeling. I don't know, maybe we even end up doing some meme shit like Answer. Probably not. Maybe. Yeah, House of Hope heist, prep for finale. Try to finish the run tomorrow. You guys will be able to vote at the end of this run whether my next run is Sorcerer or Paladin. Now, some people have a vested interest in making me suffer by playing Paladin as soon as possible. Others have a vested interest in making me suffer by making me do Paladin as the last of the class runs, so that I enjoyed myself all the way up until the end, and that I don't at the end. You guys can use channel points to participate in that. If you're not already following, drop a follow, yada yada yada. Thank you everyone for being here. Anyone on BG3 right now that I know? No, that's okay. We'll just end. What's more suffering? Good question. Have a good one. Bye-bye.